Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the late show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Have we got a few treats in store for you? Now, I took this strand into our bridal workshop earlier this afternoon. I can tell you that it was attracting a little bit of attention. This is black Ethiopian opal, and I hope that the colour play is coming through on screen. Always a little bit difficult with our studio lighting, of course. Let's see if we can get it, try and isolate some of that pin fire. I think we can see a little bit, there it is, just a tiny little shimmer. Quite difficult to get across on screen. I wonder if some of these ones are a little brighter in terms of their base colour. There we go, it's coming through. I can see this across the entire strand. I've even got some, wow, I've even got some red colour play in there, as well as greens. So, my concern is that we can't portray a true reflection of this gemstone's beauty in our studio. That's why I'm going to encourage everyone to make use of their 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get it home, you can see it in the flesh, you can appreciate that colour play for yourself, and whether that's going to enhance your designs. Of course, very, very well-known gemstone opal. And so if you can't quite make out the colour play through our screens, then I would add it to your order and get it home and make an informed decision once you've seen the quality of the opal itself. So I was a little bit worried we wouldn't get it across on screen, and unfortunately I think my fears are well laid. Hopefully people will appreciate exactly the problem here, in that we have a lot of lighting in our studio which is necessary for our TV broadcasting, and that doesn't really do the gemstones much of a favour. So my advice, add that to your order, get it home and appreciate it for yourself. Anybody who has actually invested in one of our strands of Ethiopian opal previously will already be aware of the kind of colour play that we are going to traditionally see in that gemstone. So hopefully people will take a bit of a leap of faith there. Obviously, we haven't just got one premier strand, we've got two. Have a look at these gorgeous neon apatites. Now, we actually had a strand of neon apatite on this morning, and it proved to be extremely popular. And so, for anybody who missed out on that opportunity, this will be coming up around about 7:30 p.m. So not too long to wait. But before that, we have got plenty of deals coming up, including the fact that we get to bring you the Dremel. So that is this very impressive drill-like tool. You get all the parts as well, don't you? So there you go. So we've got the Dremel, an opportunity to add that to your order. This is going to elevate your jewellery making skills into another stratosphere. The kind of looks you can achieve working with your Dremel, absolutely ridiculous. And it'll also allow you to sort of personalise your jewellery as well, won't it? We've also got your sticky bead mat, which I actually saw for the first time the other night, and it literally flew out the door, but we found some more in the warehouse that we weren't aware of, and so producer Liam has sort of snaffled them away for this evening's show. So if you missed out on your opportunity on Tuesday night, then we've got another opportunity for you right now. We've also got lots and lots of gemstone bundles to bring you, as well as a wire mesh bundle. You're right there, Sam. Bless you. Was that a little sneeze?
Sorry.
Sam's on cameras tonight. Another jewellery maker. And we haven't got a guest designer, so at some point throughout the show I might go over to Sam and get some inspiration. Is that okay with you, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah? There you go. So Sam will share some of her jewellery making ideas with us as well. I think this bundle is going to be extremely popular. When's this coming up, sorry? 6:30, so just over an hour to wait. Wire mesh bundle. You get 3 very popular colours in the wire mesh and wire mesh edition 2. And this is lots of Gemma Crow inspired designs. You get 6 projects in total, so that's going to be really popular. 5-strand bundle and the chain bundle. When's... Should we kick our show off with the chain bundle? Right, we had a chain bundle the other night and we offered you a huge price reduction. It was very, very popular. Now, the one we had the other night was all gold plated sterling silver, so extremely high-end offerings. Now we've created, I don't know why I'm taking any credit. My producers created a bit of a chain-tastic deal here, all featuring aluminium chain. So this is a much more affordable way to incorporate chain that's going to add character into your design. So you can see this has a sort of antique bronze-like finish, and this is cable chain, quite large ovals. They're 9x5mm in size. And then have a look at this. So this is more aluminium chain, this time with a sort of a yellow gold finish. So light gold, there we go. 20x12mm in terms of the links. Those are diamond links, is that right? Oh no, that's not right then. That's this one. They're a very similar colour tone, that's why I say it. Okay. So this is going to be the rose gold. My apologies. It's just, I've got a very subtle rose gold hint, and now that I put it next to the yellow gold, I can absolutely appreciate that. So it is quite subtle, but there you go. Now I get a much better representation of the colour tone. So that's your rose gold, and that is your diamond cut cable chain, but then you've got your double diamond link chain in the light gold, so that makes sense. And when we say double, you can see there, each and every link has, each and every curve has 2 links on it. So there you go, double chain, lots and lots of texture there. These are the kind of things, we've talked about this before, that you could actually use to upcycle certain items. So maybe if you've got an old handbag that you don't use anymore, perfect strap, or a belt. Look, you like that, Sam? Sam's nodding along. You like that idea, a bit of upcycling? That's the beauty of getting involved in craft work, I suppose. The fact that you can make something from what could be considered a discarded item of fashion wear, and you can give it a new lease of life, if you like. Then we've got this one. Well, this is a bit smaller in terms of the size of the links, but again, it's got that antique type finish to it. So we can see that there, the smaller links here. This is your bronze flat elongated cable chain. Just 8x16mm in size, yeah. And then I've got your black. This is aluminium chain again, plated, and then it's got this sort of, wow, it's a matte black finish really. Textured links. 9x17mm in size. So each and every chain here is 1 metre in length. So you've got 5 meters in total. A chain-tastic deal and a very affordable way to incorporate a little bit of chain into your designs. Lots and lots of interest already coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. So we only had a limited number of this bundle because we don't stock huge amounts of the aluminium chain, and we've obviously taken every line we could find to create this wholesale bundle for all of our jewellery makers out there. So we had less than 50 of this bundle before we started. Half the stock's already been allocated. And if you were to buy all of these chains individually, all separate 5 meters, it would cost you £17.75. But this evening, we're going to offer you a huge saving. We're going to take it under £10. So this is how to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. Take advantage of our discount bundles. Now, whenever we take a collection of items and we bundle them together, we create a unique discount code, but it's only available for 60 minutes. So if you want to add this to your order, it's just £9.95 for 5 meters of chain. So we're talking about less than £2 per chain here, and you get a meter's worth. I mean, just imagine this. If you're creating sort of vintage designs, imagine how popular antique bronze chain would be within those designs. Got a little knot in this chain, I'm going to undo it. And you can actually get a whole meter's worth. I mean, that could actually work in some fairly delicate designs. You don't need a huge length of chain in all of your designs, do you? Sometimes it's just a little flourish just to finish off a design, maybe to close the gap on a neckline. If perhaps your gemstones don't cover the whole neckline, you might just want to complete the design by using a little bit of chain, so it's not even going to be seen on some designs, but as a result you might not want to use your 925 sterling silver chain, so you might want to use your aluminium chain, particularly for those vintage designs. I think these 2 antique bronze finished chains are going to really impact on those designs. They're going to work perfectly. Then you've got your yellow gold finish. I mean, that's got a really sort of fashion feel to it for me because of the double links, the kind of thing you'd see maybe in department stores. I'm thinking that handbag in a Debenhams or a House of Fraser or a Selfridges. That's the kind of item I'd expect to see. Then you've got the rose gold. So as ever, we always talk about rose gold having a few different applications within your jewellery designs, adding a bit of femininity, adding a bit of warmth, and that does just this. And also with these, you've got the irregularities in the curbs on the chain because it's diamond cut. And then for those pieces of evening wear, maybe your monochrome designs, you've got your black finish as well. It looks like this is going to be a sellout. That's our first opportunity of the evening. And we've got a message been sent in by one of our viewers. Don't hesitate to get involved with the show tonight. You are my guest designer. It's Mahari. The deals are, well, it's not even that late and the deals are already great, Mahari. What have you... It's Mahari Whitelaw. I won a competition the other night with Ed and it arrived today. I just wanted to say thank you so very much. I'm over the moon with all of the items I received. Thank you to all at JM, especially the Late Show crew. Mahari, well, really, it was your prize was our way of saying thank you to you for coming up with our new Late Show slogan. Do you know about this, Sam? Yeah, you were here. She doesn't remember. It's not that hard to. I've already said it. It may be late.
But the deals are great.
But the deals are... Sam, that's probably the loudest you've ever replied to me as well. You're making up for Pete's absence.
I'm going to be really loud now.
You're going to be really loud. There you go. Okay, we've got to move on because it looks like the chain deal's going to be a sellout. Is that correct? There we go then. Congratulations to everybody that got in early on that one. We're moving on to... Oh, that's really great. I'm glad Mahari got that because I was concerned when I didn't see all of the items together on Wendy's. She just moved it somewhere, had she? Basically, our workshop coordinator is a lovely lady called Wendy. She's probably the sweetest lady you could ever meet. And I was a bit concerned when the items weren't all together on her desk. I was thinking, where's half of Mahari's prize gone? But it turns out she just moved some of it somewhere else. 45 carats of Sunstone now. Oh, do you know what? At first sight, you don't even notice the fact that this is faceted. This is incredible quality Sunstone. I always talk about Sunstone as looking a little bit like Mother Nature's been getting involved with a bit of craft work because it's so sparkly. It almost looks like there's glitter inside the gemstone itself. Those are actually copper inclusions inside the gemstone. That's what gives it its gorgeous colour tone. That was my fault, sorry. I just moved it because I started moving my display around. My apologies, Director Bruce. But it's not just about those inclusions. I mean, those copper inclusions absolutely make the gemstone come to life, don't they? It sparkles a little. And because they're of sort of a golden colour tone, they look very, very elegant, don't they? Very high end. But also, the copper that provides those inclusions also colours the gemstone and gives it this warm sort of amber-like colour. Actually, do you know what? This is an orange gemstone, so it works all year round. I think at the moment, with it being the summer months, some people want vibrancy, but you don't necessarily want those vibrant colours in your evening wear. So in your pieces for special events. Are you being serious? Oh my word. Here am I thinking that this is probably the finest strand of Sunstone I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. And another thing that really highlights that to me is that this has obviously been handed to one of our more experienced lapidarists, because rather than actually doing a traditional sort of checkerboard facet, which is uniformed across the surface of the gemstone, you can see that the faceting on this gemstone has actually been cut to highlight the beauty of the inclusions inside the gemstone. So it hasn't just been a sort of textbook facet, if you like. This is one where the lapidarist has actually followed the natural beauty of the gemstone, and actually it's pretty abundant, isn't it? I can't believe the price point, $7.95. I was absolutely expecting this to be one of our most high-end examples of Sunstone here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, it has been sourced by our Indian buying office, and as a result comes from the same quality of suppliers as we would find on our Gems of Distinction range. But it's not a Gems of Distinction price, is it? Absolutely not. $7.95. This strikes me, this smacks of somebody negotiating an exclusive launch price on a Premier strand and nobody remembering to alter that the next day. That's what I'm seeing when I look at this quality of Sunstone for $7.95. Do you know what? That's a massive benefit. Or maybe, do you know what? Maybe I'm doing the sales managers a little bit of a disservice there. Maybe they felt that they wanted to offer all of our customers amazing value. Personally, I think that price point for this quality of Sunstone, which, as I say, is absolutely highlighted in the irregularities in the faceting. Absolutely beautiful. Down to single figures of availability. We didn't have too many before we started, and it is flying out the door. Congratulations to everybody getting hold of that. If you have placed it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Right, okay. So if anybody missed out, or maybe somebody was looking at that gemstone and thinking, do you know what? I would be straight on the phone lines if that wasn't faceted. Some people like to work with the polished gemstones because they have more of an organic feel, and I think a lot of times with bespoke jewellery, some people are trying to recreate or emulate looks that they've seen on the high street or being used by some of the large designs. Some people want to take their jewellery designs in a completely different direction to almost highlight the fact that this is a handmade piece of jewellery. And we've got Sunstone this time in your irregular ovals, so they range in size from 8x5 to 16x11. Again, absolutely the same amount of glittering inclusions held within the gemstones. I see. So everyone in the gallery could see the one that was really coming to life there, and everyone's getting all excited. And I was trying to think, oh, I can't see it because I'm the other side of the gemstone. I'd have to look right over. Absolutely amazing. It's almost like there's a crackling fire inside the gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. You know, actually, do you know what it's like? It's like when the fire is coming to an end and it's just the burning embers at the end. That's what it looks like in the centre of these gemstones. As I say, when we talk about providing your designs with a bit of warmth, I often try to think of orange gemstones as fulfilling that need. Nothing like this. This is absolutely incredible because you're also getting that high-end elegance of the glitteriness, the sparkle inside the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the Sunstone that we're managing to source here at Jewellery Maker is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? Phenomenal. Okay, so as I say, these range in size from 8x5 to 16x11. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your price point. Here comes the price. $6.95. It's getting even lower. Absolutely out of this world. So you can understand that really because obviously the previous strand has gone through an extra process in terms of the way it's been cut. It's been faceted. This is more of a polishing technique that's been used to create these ovals. Oh my word, sorry, I hope I can capture this on the screen. Whoa, there we go. So from one angle, it almost looks like a really bold amber tone, almost ranging to a sort of red tone there. And then when I lean it back, you get all of that sparkle. That's what you're looking for from your Sunstone. Absolutely phenomenal. And for $6.95, and add it to your order price. We're talking about genuine gemstones here. This has never previously been available as an individual strand. Only been seen as part of bundles. Oh wow, look on the next gemstone along. Fewer of the orange tones, more of the pink hues coming through. So more femininity there, you can see when I compare it to the next one. Deep orange tone. Few of the, that almost resembles the magnetic quartz we were seeing the other night, doesn't it? Similar sort of inclusion, similar base tone. So lots and lots of design scope with this particular strand, depending on the colour tone. Oh, I love that. Look at this, glowing from the centre. $6.95 for 65 carats of gorgeous Sunstone. Okay, we're going to move on. Ooh. So this is your spiral maker. Is this the one that I... oh no, this is that one, isn't it? That was it, yeah, the crinkler. Okay, so this is your spiral tool, perfect for all wire workers. Particularly because I think more and more wire workers are starting to have a go at those ornamental pieces. You know, the kind of pieces that Alison Howe puts together, for example. Or even Rachel Norris inspired designs, and these spirals are going to look perfect. It's a very, very simple process to create them. I'll show you it in fact, because on the back it's got a step-by-step guide of how to form it. So you just bend your wire through the first little spindle, if you like. They've all got little cogs on them. Then you take the central tool, the little can't think. Yeah, like a little key, like a little Allen key. You place it in the centre, you turn the cogs, spirals it round. Couldn't really be simpler, in all honesty. There you go. So that's how it works. And add it to your order item for many, many wire workers out there. You know that the reason wire work is so popular is that it allows you maybe to get a little more of your personality and your character into your designs. And I think it's important when you do have a sort of creative outlet like jewellery making, that you do express yourself in the pieces that you create and that your personality does come through. These tools will allow you to create those sort of wire work flourishes within your designs, but unfortunately so popular upon launch that we have fewer than 20 remaining in stock. So as ever, here on The Late Show, it's our job to provide you with your second bite of the cherry on many of these items. And actually, just have a look at the kind of look you can create when you're working with a tool like this. It's very, very elegant. Do you know what? We need a slightly higher bust, don't we? When we see it, I'll get one. Here's a much better bus for this. Sorry, I'm going to just take this off of here. Just so we can appreciate the dangle. And actually, it's going to look better on the black for the silver, isn't it? There you go. There's the little spirals that have been created. So if you missed out on the opportunity to add this tool, okay, so the Spiral Maker tool, final 16 in stock, although there are people already placing this in your basket, and here comes your price, $8.95. Another, well, I have to use this phrase again, but it's a no-brainer, isn't it? So add it to your order price, less than £10 to enhance the looks you can create within your designs. You've got to be getting this home right now, haven't you? Now, I normally like to have a little play with these, but I don't want to break it. I would guess don't go too high with your gauge. Probably a 0.6 would be fine, 0.8. You could try a 1mm. I certainly wouldn't go any higher than 1, just because these tools aren't designed to be used on those thicker gauges. Oh, no higher than 0.8, you think, Sam? Okay, so I'll take that back. Don't put your 1mm in it. That's what I did with the crinkler, and I actually broke my crinkler tool with the 1mm. You've got to experiment sometimes. Okay, let's say 0.8 is as high as you can go. Still people coming through to get hold of that one. It will be available on the website for the next 60 minutes or while stocks last. We're moving on, and we're going to do the sticky mat already. Oh, cool. I'm excited about this. Now, this is such an impressive item. How impressed was Mark Smith with the sticky bead mat? He'd never seen it before either, had he? He'd missed out on the opportunity to own it. Now, I know how important this is, because when I try to create jewellery designs, wow, do you know what it must be? People who were on the phone line already for the previous tool have just added this to their order the second it's come on screen, because we've already got about 10 people allocating this to their orders. The second the graphics came on screen, people allocating to their baskets. They were ready for this one, weren't they? That's the way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker, and you know what? That tells me you're going to have to act very, very quickly if you want to get this into your order for today. Don't forget, 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker, so a risk-free shopping experience. Just dial the free phone number. You're going to come through to an award-winning help team who will add these essential items to your order. Wow, some people taking 2, some people taking 3. Perfect gift, actually, for a jewellery maker, because it's a very sort of generic item. Everyone's going to see the benefit of it. If you've ever tried to make a piece of jewellery, you're going to know the frustration of gemstones flying around the room. And in fact, sometimes when I speak to the audience, I think sometimes people are so much more experienced than I am with jewellery making. I think I'm sort of saying things that people are thinking, whatever, Ed, I know better than you. But with this is actually one for the beginners, isn't it? So even people who have made fewer pieces of jewellery than me are going to benefit even more from this. But even experienced jewellery makers surely know that frustration. I said to Mark the other night, I said, I'm always surprised when I watch on air, everything seems so controlled and no gemstones go flying around. He said, yeah, that's not the case at home though. He was going home to get one. They go everywhere, but so it's not an adhesive, and it doesn't leave a sticky residue, anything like that. It's obviously some sort of new technology. We have the technology, but basically, basically, we can rebuild a bead mat. We have the technology to make it sticky. Okay, so this is your extra large bead mat, and actually, it's also a bead board, isn't it? Because you've got the indentations the same as you have, same design as we have on our bead mat, our bead tray, sorry. Except this is a mat and it has that sticky surface, which won't affect the gemstones, it won't affect your designs, but it will affect your stress levels while you're making jewellery, in that it'll keep them at a minimum, because you'll keep all of your gemstones together. Okay, so many of these have now been allocated baskets. How many did we have in the show? I think we had 100 exactly, didn't we? Okay, and around about half of that stock's already been allocated. So I think basically around about 48 8 or something have been allocated, so virtually half the stock. If you do want to get involved, start dialing right now. Here comes your price point, another add it to your order price this evening when you consider how essential this item is, and actually could be a bit of a money saver when you think about it. If you've invested in maybe a really high-end Gems of Distinction strand, where those rondelles can be quite delicate, quite intricate, sometimes as small as 2, 3, 4 millimeters. If they start flicking around your workshop room or your utility room and they spin underneath your washing machine and it's a Colombian emerald, it's not, you know, it's got some serious value, hasn't it? Even a 2mm Colombian emerald rondelle. If that flies underneath your washing machine, you want to get it back. Your sticky mat's going to solve all of those problems for you. And as I say, the perfect gift for a jewellery maker, because sometimes I think people, well, you can't fail to notice some people's passion for jewellery making when they're dedicating whole rooms to it, when they're watching 12 hours of live Jewellery Maker a day. But maybe, despite their level of interest, you have no idea what discipline they work in. You don't know if they're a wire worker, a polymer clay worker, a classic beader. You don't know those things. All you know is they love jewellery making. So a generic item like this could be the perfect gift. Lots of birthdays tend to occur over the summer months, I find. And so maybe if you know somebody who's really into jewellery making, but you don't have much knowledge about it, and you're just, you know, you've come into the room right now, they've gone out to take the dinner out the oven, and you're sat there on your own, and you're thinking, oh my word, this is the perfect addition. Start dialing that free phone number right now and you can get one of these home. It's just $12.95. It's made by the Beadsmith Group. That is, well, we always describe them as sort of, you know, the Rolls Royce of your crafting tool suppliers. We work directly with suppliers, so we know we're going to be offering you some of the most competitive prices on the market. And this, your sticky bead mat, extra large, available right now for $12.95 while stocks last, I have to say. Right, okay, let's move on then. Oh, really? Wow, that's how you know you're having fun. It's Star By time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. This is a seriously impressive garnet deal here. Hessonite garnet, very popular variety of garnet because we've got these almost cognac tones to the gemstone, but then you've got orange hues and red hues, even golden hues coming through from the gemstone. Now this is a double deal. I have to say I am seriously impressed with this particular bundle, because when we talk about being able to offer you the best value on the market, we're talking about the lowest price possible for the highest possible carat weight and the best possible quality that we can source. And this, for me, highlights incredible value. Some people, when they think about garnet, they think about those rich, bold red tones. But there are a huge variety of garnets. In fact, there's no one set species of garnet. It's a type of gemstone rather than a gemstone family. You can have different elements that intersplice with the common chemical composition, and that's why you get such a huge variety. The only sort of constant is that they're going to form a six-sided isometric or cubic structure, if you like, thus giving you a single refractive index, so you get this beautiful fiery brilliance from the gemstone. It's only going to refract that light once. Actually, as a result of the way these have been polished, that's giving you sort of an inner glow to the gemstone. That's the exact same cubic structure that you get from a diamond, for example. That's why you get so much fire from a diamond. You get the exact same effect from a garnet. But when people think about red garnets, they're actually doing the gemstone itself a little bit of a disservice by thinking of it in only one colour tone, because you've got a huge group of Groschiller garnets that come in this different variety of colour tones. So for example, Tsavorite garnet will have, I think it's either chromium or vanadium that makes it that lime green. When you've got this sort of peachy tone ranging up to those gorgeous cinnamon colours, it's going to be, I would suspect, what is it? For Tsavorite garnet, it's vanadium. For Hessonite garnet, I think it might be iron. Probably going to be wrong now. But my point is that you get a different element inside that chemical composition. It gives you a different colour tone. Now the interesting thing for me is that it tends to be redheads or people with you know, sort of English rose type skin that say they can't wear red garnet. It doesn't match their hair type, or it doesn't look right on their skin tone. Hessonite garnet is the perfect alternative because it absolutely is going to go with those hair types, those hair colours and those skin types. It's going to work perfectly. And on top of that, it's an orange gemstone, so you've got a lot more versatility, haven't you? Warmth, fieriness, vibrancy, all the perfect accent to a pastel gemstone. So you're getting a lot of design scope here, and you're getting to work with an alternative variety of a very, very recognisable gemstone. Most people are going to be aware of garnet as a gemstone. It's January's birthstone, and apparently thought to be the third most popular gemstone for an engagement ring. So after diamonds and sapphires, lots of people tend to choose garnet, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. It was just an editorial article I was reading, so I'm not sure how accurate it is, but you know, some people suggesting it within the industry. 35 carats in total, and these ovals range in size from 5x4 to 9x7. Gorgeous graduation there, so again, even more design scope. Now what we've done is we've actually bundled two strands together so that we can provide you with much better value than we ever would normally. Oh, I love these on the golden findings, gold-plated silver findings. Look at this, wow. Ah, now this is really interesting because this piece of jewellery absolutely highlights the versatility of the gemstone. The designer here, who is Rosanna, has used both yellow gold findings and rose gold findings within the design. So it shows you that the gemstone works with different metal tones. Yellow gold, rose gold. And it does work equally beautifully with both metal tones, doesn't it? Now, if you were to buy both of these individually, it would cost you $15.90, so it's normally $7.95 a strand. That in itself represents pretty incredible value for this variety of garnet, gorgeous Hessonite garnet. But tonight, as part of a star buy deal, because we've bundled two strands together, we can provide you with the most incredible value. Buy one, get one for £2. $9.95, taking it under £10 for two strands of Hessonite garnet. Really impressive polishing technique that's been used to create a very high-end finish on these gemstones. Gorgeous clarity, and that's what you want from a gemstone that has a single refractive index, because then you're going to be able to appreciate the way the light is going to be creating fiery brilliance inside the gemstone. It's almost providing these gemstones with like an inner glow. I don't know if we'll be able to get that on the screen. Hopefully we can. Can we see that? Yeah, oh absolutely, it's coming through. There we go. So that's what we can see on each and every gemstone here. And actually it does have quite a deep red hue to it from certain angles, but then of course it's going to depend which other gemstones you match it up with. And being this very versatile colour tone, it's going to work with virtually any other gemstone, isn't it? So one of your birthstones as well. I mean, some people may have a birthday in January and might not even be aware that garnet comes in a variety of different colours. They might only be aware of those sort of cherry red tones, and some people just, that might not suit their look. This might fit in perfectly for them, and I always think that offering your customers an alternative variety of any gemstone can actually help you to make a sale, because you're almost educating your customer base, aren't you? Very, very popular deal here. We've even gone global, so we're sending one of these over to Arizona. That just goes to highlight the value we're offering you as part of this deal. Absolutely the best value on the market. 2 strands of Hessonite garnet for under £10. Another no-brainer in my opinion, so if you do want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. If you have placed it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We are going to have another star buy at the top of the hour, which is just 15-20 minutes away now. And once again, it's an extremely versatile collection of gemstones. This is your beady bead bundle. So these are all ranging from 2 to 3 millimeters roughly. And you've got your peridot, your amethyst, and your golden pyrite. Wow, look at that. That is what we're looking for from pyrite. And actually, I think all of these gemstones really, really work together, don't they? So if you are interested in soudage, or you work with your bead loom, or kumihimo, macrame, even the classic beady beads, this is the bundle for you. 3 strands of beady beads coming up in about 15 minutes time. Not long to wait at all for our next star buy. We're now going to bring you gemstone close to my heart. I love this gemstone, and regular viewers will know why I love Larimar so much. Basically because I was allowed to launch it here at the channel. On our sister channel Gems TV, the first hour we ever had of Larimar, the exclusive launch, I produced the show, and so I feel like I have a personal connection with the gemstone. That's the interesting thing about working with genuine gemstones, isn't it? The fact that they tend to evoke emotions within the individual, and everybody tends to have a different association with each gemstone. Now this particular gemstone, in fact, do you know what? The reason that's even more poignant with a gemstone like this is that the man who actually discovered the gemstone really connected very personal connotations to the gemstone itself, because he named it after his daughter. I think if I discovered a gemstone, I might be tempted to name it after my daughter. So you can imagine exactly how somebody would feel when they're discovering something that's going to have maybe a lifelong legacy. And you know, if you attach a very personal a personal attachment to the gemstone, then that's really what they're all about, isn't it? Evoking emotions and having a romantic legacy attached to them. Larimar absolutely has that in abundance. Not only that, it works with so many different gemstones. It's almost it's somewhere between a sort of sky blue and a tropical blue. It's hard to place the exact colour tone you've got here. Absolutely beautiful. It's partly because of the banding. I mean, you can see there, these are quite organic offerings of Larimar. Oh, I hope nobody's playing any drinking games tonight. These are top drilled drops, and they range in size from 8x7 to 12x11, so quite significant sizes. And this has a very tropical feel to it, doesn't it? Not just because of the colour tone, but it's actually found in the Dominican Republic and tends to be a very popular gemstone in certain regions of the world, well, in the Caribbean in particular. And as a result, not something we see every day in maybe the UK high street jewellers. You're not going to find Larimar, but regular collectors of gemstones will have a very deep understanding of the value that's held within this gemstone. It's one of those gemstones you tend to see when you're out of the country. So if you do ever have the opportunity to be taken off to some sort of tropical paradise, you're going to see people selling Larimar jewellery then you start to understand the inherent value held within this gemstone. If you do want to get involved with this deal, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range because, as I say, genuine gemstone collectors are well aware of the value that's held within Larimar jewellery. If you're working on that elite level where you've got personal commissions and maybe your clients are meeting with you to discuss their commissions, imagine being able to offer them the opportunity to own Larimar within your designs. I mean, it works with virtually anything. Have a look at this design. You can see, actually, this backs up my orange gemstone theory a little because it's been used as an accent here, the orange gemstone. And then, are these... There could be. They look a little bit like the opal nuggets we had the other night, actually. But you can see here the way it's been worked into the design. So this is quite an organic variety in terms of the cut of the Larimar. Here we've got much more uniform cuts. We've got the top drill drops. You can just see works with the pastel shades, but also you've got the fiery tone from the orange gemstone. It works with those as well. So again, a very, very versatile gemstone. This is one where I really would try to maximise on the gemstones themselves. I wouldn't be piling all of these into a macrame bracelet. It has to be a matching set of jewellery. Quite a subtle design. You're matching earrings and pendant. This is from our Gems of Distinction range, and here comes your price point. $29.95 for 75 carats of Larimar. Absolutely out of this world. What are we talking about there? 40p a carat? Ridiculous value for a very, very high-end gemstone. Maybe one for the collectors, maybe not the most recognisable gemstone, but certainly if anybody's ever been, say, on a cruise, for example, they are going to have been made aware of beautiful Larimar. It's available right now for $29.95. And a few people adding this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Oh yeah, we both loved this, didn't we? So my producer and I were going through all the products prior to the show. We both fell in love with this particular gemstone. Now this is your bi-coloured lemon quartz. It's basically, do you know what? I don't just love the variation of colours. So you've got those sort of smoky quartz browns leading into the lemon quartz hues, but not only that, but the actual crystal structure, the slabs, they look phenomenal, don't they? You can imagine, actually, do you know what, these are the kind of gemstones I imagine people using when they're doing the sort of whole crystal healing side of things. I don't really have any knowledge of that, and so I wouldn't suggest that you buy them for that reason, but you know, when people talk about the energy moving through the crystals, through the gemstones, it almost looks like the energy's moving through this gemstone because of the colour zoning held within it. So this is 100 carats of bi-coloured lemon quartz. They do graduate in size from 15 by 3 to 31 by 4 mil in size. So I'm just thinking, actually, the design's basically done for you, isn't it? You just set these along the décolletage, you've got that sort of cascading style, particularly if you've got a piece of evening wear with a plunging neckline on your evening dress for a summer event. This could be the perfect gemstone to offset your ensemble. 100 carats of bi-coloured lemon quartz here, and we're also going to help everybody out by giving you an exclusive price reduction. Now, any price reductions you see here on the Late Show are only available for 60 minutes, at which point they return to their original price. If you do want to get involved, my advice, act quickly. You can always change your mind, you can always use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but if it does sell out at the reduced price, then you've missed out. Let's have a look at the current price on this, $11.95. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, and look at that almost glassy sort of effect that you've got there, a very vitreous lustre that you get from the gemstones. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, it's almost like a golden glow from the centre of the gemstones, and that's actually brought to prominence by the colour zoning at the end of the gemstones. Okay, we're going to give everybody a price reduction, so congratulations to everybody who's already come through on the phone lines. You have definitely been successful, and everyone will pay the same final low price of $7.95. That's a huge reduction. So down from $11.95 to $7.95 once again, and add it to your order price. We're trying to make gemstones as accessible as possible. We're determined to be seen to be offering you the best value on the market, and that's why we offer you these almost ridiculous deals, really. They're almost a little bit too low. We're not trying to devalue the gemstones, I always say that, and it does sort of make sense. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. It wouldn't be in our interest to actually devalue gemstones, and I think that's sometimes why, like we were on air with Mark the other night, weren't we, and sometimes he gets really sort of confused and upset about the prices that we can offer you, because he thinks like, well, you know, I'm putting all this effort into my gemstone jewellery, and then you're coming along and telling everybody that bicoloured lemon quartz is only worth $7.95. Absolutely not the case. I know this gemstone is probably not worth $7.95. It's probably worth a whole lot more than that, but we want to provide you with the best value, and of course we are able to offer our customers wholesale deals because of the buying power we have. That's thanks to your loyal custom. We've expanded a lot over the last few years, but also because we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. So we have very long-standing relationships with mine owners. Sometimes that works in our favour. Certainly here on Jewellery Maker, if maybe the owners of the company fly around the world and they find that certain gemstones aren't of the quality that they are looking for to set into 18 karat gold, perhaps, but they say, well, Jewellery Maker might be interested in those gemstones. They give us a good price on those gemstones, and we pass those savings on to you. So hopefully that's exactly how everybody sees what we're doing here. Oh, cool, really? I'm really excited by all the products we've got tonight. We've had the sticky mat. We've had 2 strands of hessonite garnet for under £10. That's still a little bit unfathomable. We've had the what do we call it? The spiral maker tool, Larimar. Yeah, very exciting products. And now we're going to give everybody the opportunity to add a Dremel to their collection. Now this is really, for me, the way that you set yourself apart from crafters out there and show everyone that you are a professional jewellery maker. You know, it allows you to work across a whole plethora of mediums. Do you know what have I told everybody on air before what I did with the Dremel? I basically borrowed a Dremel. I borrowed a Dremel, yeah? Yeah. Well, it had a little fault on it, so I thought, oh, maybe I should take it home and test it. It's coming back someday. So my friend is a tree surgeon. Okay, so he had loads of logs. He's always got loads of logs. So he chopped them up for me. So they were just about that thickness. What's that thickness? 2.5 inches thick. And then with the Dremel, it's so simple. Literally on a normal word processing program on your PC or laptop or tablet, whatever it is, print out your house number, cut it out, stick it on with a bit of wood, Dremel it, house number. Did one for myself, did one for my mum. And if I can do it, anyone can do it. I was actually here, I was producing the show. The first morning we ever launched the Dremel, and Dremel sent down their representative. She was absolutely fantastic, by the way. She's the most amazing demonstrator of a Dremel I've ever seen. And she taught me to do it in about 5 seconds. So it's quite easy to pick up the different techniques you use. And we also provide you with all the tools you need. So you can do loads of different things with this. You can actually like polish up your brass and things like that. So if you've got sort of like old trinkets around your house, you can actually polish them up with these items. Like, you know, some people still have very like traditional sort of candlesticks and stuff like that in their house. This is the perfect way to clean them. Also, did anybody see the amazing pumpkin carvings that people did in October using their Dremels? Somebody did some incredible pumpkin carvings, and You know, I'm not the most artistic person, but I bet even I could have done it because the tool makes it so easy. So this is an all-encompassing tool because, of course, it's still available for the traditional tool. So if you create a large statement-style polymer clay pendant, for example, you can drill your bail hole into the top of that. If you work with acrylic, you can cut your acrylic, you can drill your bail holes into your acrylic with it. So for all the traditional disciplines within jewellery making, it's perfect for those, but all I'll say is it also allows you to take things one step further because you've got those sort of cleaning, polishing and branching sort of capabilities as well. And this could be perfect for craft fairs. It's very mobile and it'll allow you to individualize items on your craft store, so that helps you to create a bit of a buzz around your stall, attract attention over, and offer all of your customers a very special USP because you could engrave a date of an anniversary onto a piece of jewellery for them. You could put their initials onto something. So you've got so many different options. You can see there, that's actually glass that somebody's engraving there. So you can actually frost glass using one of the tools. So the possibilities are endless, basically, and it's absolutely going to allow you to portray yourself as a professional jewellery maker rather than somebody creating homemade craft work. Nothing wrong with creating homemade craft work, but of course if you are trying to achieve those higher price points, you need to have every weapon in your arsenal allowing you to portray yourself as professionally as you can. And this is the ultimate tool for that. You do get the accessory set as well as part of this code, so don't worry too much. That's not going to be an add it onto your order item. You get all of this as one. There's everything you're going to get, including your little chuck key and all your spanners and everything, and the charger as well as the carry case. It's all in there, everything you need, and here's your price point. $79.95, and as I say, the perfect way to really expand your crafting, because, you know, imagine, oh, there it is, have a look at this. So they've actually put it on the box. I saw the most intricate pumpkin carving at Halloween time. So easy to achieve. And there you go, somebody using it for completely different craft work in those images. Those look like maybe card making or embroidery, something like that they're using it for. See there, look at that, actually engraving a plate. So it works on so many different mediums, it's absolutely ridiculous. So I know it's very, very popular, the Dremel. I know lots of people are aware of this, but if you do want to get involved, it's available right now for $79.95. Maybe you've come into a little bit of birthday money, or had a little, I don't know, a competition win or something. You've got a little bit of disposable income and you've wanted the Dremel for a long time. Add it to your order right now for $79.95. You're going to feel like a real pro once you get your Dremel home. Okay, we're going to have to leave that one there. Are we trying to fit one more in? No, it's star by time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for a star buy. We're going to have one of these every 30 minutes here on The Late Show, and it's our opportunity to provide you with either a discount bundle where we provide you with a wholesale deal and wholesale price, more importantly, or we're going to be launching a premier strand. On this occasion, we've taken 3 gemstone strands, we've bundled them together in order to provide you with unbelievable value. This is your beady beads. We know how popular these items are. Now, we've had a lot of people telling us that they're after rounds at the moment, and they say they need rounds and they need them in all sizes: 10mm, 8mm, 6mm, 4mm and 2mm. That's what we've been told. So we've got 2 strands of the 2mm gemstones in this particular beady bead bundle, and we've matched them up with these gorgeous pyrites. Now these are only 3x2mm, but these are the sort of irregular faceted rondelles, but they work so perfectly with the cuts, don't they, and the colour tones. One of my favourite colour combinations: green, purple and gold. And then you've got your peridot, gemstone which is really going to come to the forefront of this season's jewellery designs, isn't it? Beautiful peridot, August birthstone, those gorgeous, almost fresh cut grass greens. I think they're not quite lime greens, they're a little more subtle in terms of the colour tone you get. And then you've got your amethyst here, and that is almost like a shaded amethyst strand, because you've got a real variation from the lavender tones up to those intense regal purples. Those again 2 mil in size, and we know why they're so popular, because virtually all of the disciplines that we've launched over the last, say, 18 months tend to have been reliant on the smaller gemstones. So soutache, say 18 months ago, that really had a big push on it, didn't it? And everybody got involved with soutache. You need your 2 mil rounds to frame your cabochons within your soutache designs. The bead loom probably launched, what, 6 months ago? These look so incredible on those very intricate bead loom style designs. And actually, we had a designer of the week, didn't we? My apologies now, I'm so rubbish at remembering names, but very, very talented jewellery maker who worked on creating very intricate floral brooches. Everybody remember that? And this is another use for your seed beads. This has been almost mirrored in this design here. Do you know what? There's Karen Crawford is sitting at home now screaming at the TV because I handed out the design of the week, and then I was on the inspiration show the next day with Karen Crawford, one of our very, very talented expert designers, and she'd liked the designs as well on Facebook that I was talking about, and she knew the customer's name instantly. I'm just rubbish with names, so my apologies. So she'll be screaming at the screen right now. But those very intricate designs look incredible. They look very professional, and that's almost been mirrored in this design, again created by Rosanna. Do you know what? This particular design also highlights just how well the 3 gemstones work together. The pastel tones of the purple, the vibrancy of the peridot, all held together by those rich, elegant metallic tones from your golden pyrite. It really, really works for me. Now, if you were to buy all of these individually, it would cost you well over £15, £15.85 in fact, to be precise. But that's not going to be your price point tonight. As ever, here on The Late Show, we're going to give you a star buy price, £9.95. So 3 strands of gemstones for under £10. And just consider how difficult it is to actually not only cut each and every peridot into a perfect 2 mil round, but they've also been faceted, the peridot. So that is true micro faceting, not an easy technique to achieve there. But you're going to get a little bit of sparkle as a result, aren't you? Now, the beauty of investing in a BDB bundle like this is you don't have to use these together. It's just so that you can get hold of a wholesale deal. You've got your 2 mil rounds for when that design opportunity arises. They're actually probably the most difficult gemstone sizes to source, the smaller ones. I know that we do struggle to get hold of the seed beads. So whenever we're bundling them together, this is your best opportunity, not only to stock up, but also to take advantage of the saving, because it's a star buy bundle price of $9.95. Should be $15.85. So you're saving yourself well over £5. So my brain wouldn't work then. Normally I'm the one who's good at maths. So I was thinking, hold on, is it $4.85 or $5.85 you save? So there you go. It's neither. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. 3 strands of genuine gemstones, 3 of our most popular gemstones in fact, because you've got pyrite, which will allow you to integrate those metallic tones into your designs. You've got peridot, which is going to be very, very popular over the summer months, and you've got amethyst, the ever popular amethyst, probably one of the most well recognized and well known gemstones on the market. I personally would use them together because I love this colour combination, but you don't have to. Maybe you've got a specific bead loom design in mind. Perhaps you're going to work with your emerald rondelles on your bead loom, the peridot, the perfect accent gemstone for me. The amethyst, we've seen some very, very impressive amethyst launches over the last couple of weeks. I think we launched a strand, didn't we, on Tuesday, as our first opportunity of the evening. On Tuesday was some brand new amethyst. It absolutely flew out the door. Can you imagine this as your accent stone? 2mm rounds of your peridot and your amethyst, as well as your 3x2mm in your golden coated pyrite. I mean, that is the colour tone you want from pyrite, isn't it? All available right now for $9.95 for me. That is an add it to your order price. And if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We are going to leave that one with you. It will be available online for the next 60 minutes. Or, of course, if you dial our award-winning help team. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, even more late show deals. Don't go away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and of course the Late Show. My name's Ed, thank you so much for joining us. We have been extremely busy in our opening hour of the show and of course it's because we aim to find add it to your order prices here on the Late Show. It may be late,
but the deals are great.
But the deals are great, exactly right Sam. And I have to make everyone aware about our superstar buy this evening. Very, very impressive strand of black opal. Unfortunately, I'm a little concerned that I'm not being able to show everybody the colour play on this particular strand, of which there is plenty. Oh, I've got a little bit there. There we go. We've managed to show a little bit, but I can see this across the entire strand, and so it's been a little frustrating that I can't get that across to you on screen. Hopefully we're getting little flashes of it coming across. My advice, get hold of this strand tonight. Make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee if necessary. We are going to give you an exclusive launch price on that strand. And of course, opal, one of the most recognisable, I would say one of the most emotive strands available. So very important to get opal into your collection whenever possible. And tonight we're going to launch that strand at around about 8:45 p.m. It will be our final opportunity of the night. Make sure that you're involved for that deal, because of course it may be a sellout this evening, the price may be raised tomorrow morning. Tonight is going to be your best opportunity to get hold of black opal, a gemstone I don't think we've ever brought you before here on Jewellery Maker. Right now though, we have got a bit of an impressive deal. Unfortunately though, not a very impressive quantity. So we only have a limited stock availability on this one because it's proved to be very, very popular. Sam has very nicely laid them all out for me. Here we go. This is a huge collection of cabochons. You get 2,400 carats, and in this particular item, that equates to 71 cabochons. Could get, you know, 68, could get 74, what have you. What you are guaranteed to get is 2,400 carats. Look at the vast array of colour tones here. This is all multicoloured onyx, all of which has been dyed to create this sort of tie-dye effect, if you like, across the gemstones. So it does say on our graphics multicoloured quartz. On my information, it's been classified as multicoloured onyx. They're actually the same crystal structure, and that's why it's just a classification. The reason that we use this gemstone in this way is that it will take on these dyes so brilliantly, so you can have this vast array of colour tones. And you know, when you see, for example, onyx set into a jewellery design on the high street, that's been dyed black. It's just that we like to display all of the treatments that we apply to our gemstones. So we just like to make it clear to everybody exactly what you're getting. That is one of the sort of ethoses, if you like, of the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole. Oh wow, we've only got 6 of these available in stock. They're already flying out the door. Let's get the price point on screen then. For 2,400 carats of multicoloured quartz / onyx. Okay, we've got 3 left. So actually, if you did get hold of the amethyst and peridot and pyrite bundle, and you're into soutache, this is perfect, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Imagine that framed by those amethysts, those 2 mil amethysts that you just got hold of. That would look phenomenal because you had the sort of shading, didn't you, within that strand. In fact, thank you, Sam. Sam's just brought it back to me just because I've mentioned it with this one. Oh yes. And if you've just invested in this cabochon bundle and you didn't previously think about, you like that? So you can still get hold of the seed bead bundle, can't you? Okay, my director's given us some creative inspiration here. So what Bruce would do is, at the jewellery fair, set them out on the table. Ooh, this is good. So if you're a wire worker perhaps, I like this. So you can have pre-made prong settings and pendant settings. Lay out your cabochons. Person comes along. Do you want to do a bit of role play, Sam? Yeah. Do you want to do a bit of role play, Bruce? Okay. So Your customer comes along and says, can I have, I'll have this one. I'll have this one. And then you set it into the design. We're going to get the graphics off screen because that has now sold out. But yes, that's a great idea. That's the kind of thinking that you've got to apply if you are going to be selling your jewellery at, you know, quite regional events. You've got to do something to set yourself apart. Do you know what else you could do with that, Bruce? You could actually just put £3 a gemstone as well. And like little uns who are coming in with their pocket money, you want a gemstone to own, put that in an organza bag for them. All right, producer Liam, we're just getting into it. He's saying they've sold out. But you know what? We're also here to provide inspiration. And whilst I'm not the most experienced jewellery maker, I have been working on the channel for 3 years. I used to be the manager on the channel, and so I have soaked up a lot of information that time, and it's important to share that with our new customers. But it's also important to give you lots of deals, and that's exactly what we're about to do. Have a look at this. These are peach pearls, plain rounds, 7mm in size. Can't disagree with anything on there. The other night I was reclassifying the colour of pearls left, right and centre, but I have to agree with all of this. These are virtually all perfect rounds. Very, very slight irregularities on some of them. Others, I mean, look at that one there. That is virtually a perfect round. So as I say, slight irregularities, but certainly what you'd expect from a very high-end boutique in terms of their roundness, aren't they? Very good. 7mm in size, and the colour tone out of this world. Perfect for bridal commissions, perfect for vintage designs. I was talking about this earlier with the bridal workshop was in there saying I saw pearls, I instantly thought it's either vintage or bridal, and it was. So we know that this particular mineral is synonymous with those genres of jewellery making. And yes, I was at a wedding last week. I was giving my sister away at her wedding, and everyone was wearing pearls. In fact, all of the bridesmaids' favours were pearl necklaces, and my little girl, who was the flower girl, had a pearl bracelet, and she hasn't taken it off yet. She was wearing it yesterday. So if you do want to get involved with this deal, unfortunately, limited availability once again. That's sort of our remit here on The Late Show, to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting opportunities. And that's exactly what we're about to do. Let's see the price point for our 7mm, very feminine peach pearls. Wow, really, $14.95. That is out of this world. I would actually advise people to do their own research. Have a look at what you could pay for a peach pearl bracelet. I'm thinking you could easily get, you could get 2 pearl bracelets out of this particular strand. Sterling silver clasp. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that on the high street in a boutique you'd be expecting to pay 50, 60, 75 pounds for a pearl bracelet. Even on my hairy man wrist, I'm hearing it looks quite nice. There you go. Imagine how good it's going to look on your slender feminine wrist then. Sam, do you want to come out and... Not really. She's actually operating the camera at the moment. It's probably not gonna. Yeah, I won't try and zoom in because I'm the worst cameraman in the world. I have trained on cameras, although you wouldn't be able to tell if I went and stood behind the camera. I'm rubbish. Okay, $14.95. This is going to be a massive profit maker for you. In fact, you could just create multiple pairs of pearl earrings. Sort of everyday wear pearl earrings. Pick, I'll tell you what I'd do. Rose gold, heart-shaped head pins out of the finest patch from the kits. Those through 1 pearl, something to stop it on, and a butterfly back. You're laughing. $14.95. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. We only have single figures of availability remaining. Oh yeah, we've got so many either exciting, essential or beautiful products tonight. We just can't fail to find something for everyone. 100 meters of red coloured copper wire. This is your 0.4mm gauge, so it's really an essential gauge, perfect for all the detailing, for your weaving, for your binding. You can use it on the Lazy Daisy. You can use it to do macrame with. So from Mark the other night. And this is the kind of item that you're going to be able to create when you become quite confident with your wire work. Now the structural work is done using your larger gauges, so your 0.8, your 1, maybe your 1.25, but then all of these little flourishes, all of the weaving, the binding, the detailing, all done using 0.4 mil. You could use 0.6 as well. Tell you what, you know what's going to happen? As with everything, in not just jewellery making, but just in everyday life, when you need something, people haven't got it. It's supply and demand, isn't it? So come, let's say September at the latest, all of the jewellery makers who are selling their designs are going to turn their attentions to Christmas. I'm sorry to keep talking about Christmas halfway through the year, but by the time you need it, it'll be too late because we'll be out of stock. It's just the way things seem to work. Why not stock up on your festive wire right now? Of course it'll work in a variety of different genres of jewellery making. Oh, in fact, doesn't Alison Howe make a huge dragon out of red wire? In fact, red and black wire, I think. And so you need your 0.4 mil red coloured copper wire if you're creating one of those dragon designs. Actually, how about if you got your spiral maker earlier? So you've already got it in your mind that you're going to be creating these kind of flourishes, those kind of levels of detailing within your work. This is the perfect gauge, 0.4 mil. Okay, let's get the price on screen then for 100 meters of your red copper wire, $14.95. Again, for me, and add it to your order price when you consider what you're getting. Because 100 meters is going to go an awfully long way. Now, I know you wire workers can get through a fair bit of wire, but 100 meters, particularly in your 0.4 mil, because you're going to be doing a lot more of the intricate work with that, you can get through it. 100 meters is exactly what you need. $14.95, perfect for all of the wire workers out there, and we know that there's plenty of you because so many of you came in for that wire worker tool earlier. $14.95, get hold of 100 meters of red coloured copper wire at 0.4 mil. We'll leave that one then and we'll move along. An essential finding, really, because you're always going to need your pendants, your connectors. Oh wow, this is bezel set labradorite into 925 sterling silver. Now you've got a bail at either end. Actually, you know those bracelet designs that are almost as though they have a watch face, but instead they have a featured gemstone? This would be perfect for those. And you want to use this in a piece of jewellery that's going to be one somewhere that have a bit of movement, so your wrist or a ring or your ears, basically everywhere you wear jewellery then, yeah. I'll tell you why, because the Labrador essence is out of this world. Sort of violet Labrador essence here. Look at that. Sometimes we talk about the electric blues, but that's a much richer colour tone we're getting from this Labrador essence, isn't it? Very, well, I think I got it right first time actually. I think it's a violet tone. Let's have a look, because if you look on the other side, it is bezel set, so you get, oh, absolutely, Labrador essence, the exact same colour tone on the other side of the gemstone. It's checkerboard facety, so that actually allows the Labrador essence to come through in quite a unique way. Oh, or, alternatively, as some people like to call it, Labradorite. Labradorite. Okay, that's just a typo. It is Labradorite, I assure you. Labradorite. I might call it that from now on. I quite like that. Now, the Labradorite itself is 27 by 14 mil in size, and that provides you with an 8-carat gemstone. Thanks, Sam. Sam's just given me a piece of wire. So, if I put that through there, A, you'll be able to appreciate, oh my word, so I can't use that either. I'll give it a little kink, that'll make it easier. There you go, that's easier, isn't it? So we can see that Labrador essence in all its glory. Whoa, look Look at that, that looks amazing. Actually, this is a good colour of wire to use with the gemstone, because that regal purple tone with those violet labradorescence is working perfectly. All stepped into 95 sterling silver, so again, these are the kind of items that are going to allow you to set yourself apart from other crafters, basically your competition. Got caught there. Why is it? Why is it $7.95? I was just about to say. Sterling silver, some of the finest labradorite we've seen here at Jewellery Maker for some time. Imagine how much work it takes to not only locate labradorite of this quality, to cut it, to facet it, to set it into 95 sterling silver. What do you mean, what's going on? Don't tell me the phone lines haven't lit up like a Christmas tree for this item. $7.95, it's an absolute no-brainer. Who doesn't want to get hold of one of these? How many have we got left in stock? The final 20 we are now approaching. I'm really surprised that this isn't going to be a sellout in the next few seconds. Was anybody else expecting that price point for this item? This is all 95 sterling silver. And, you know, a lot of the times when you are attending craft fairs, for example, most people are working with base metals, aren't they? Sterling silver allows you potentially to achieve those higher price points. There you go, Wendy's sorted you out. She just bought 10. And now, other people are starting to come through. They're starting to realise the value that this actually represents. And they could miss out now, potentially, because we are a wholesaler here at Jewellery Maker. It's our aim to be your one-stop shop. We're never going to limit anybody. And if somebody comes through and they want 10, they can have 10. Wendy, I hope you make an absolute fortune off of these, and I'm sure you will. All you need is a little bit of sterling silver chain. I would actually create bracelet designs. Some purple chain, Sam, to make the most of the labradorescence. So you could actually make the rosary style chain, you know, the little links, out of your purple wire. Oh, we actually sell purple chain. Well, I'm trying to think of people saving money. Let's not fall out about it, Sam, come on. It's supposed to be busy mates. Okay, everybody flying through now. Hopefully you'll be successful. Wendy, you'll definitely be successful. Congratulations to everybody making the most of that deal. I can't believe it took so long for people to cotton on. It was some of the highest quality labradorite we've ever seen, set into sterling silver for under £10. Brilliant. Okay, we'll leave that one then, because it is looking like it's going to be a sellout deal. Oh, I love this. Crackle Quartz. I've just been talking about bridal opportunities, haven't we, with the pearls. I wonder if those pearls would work with this gemstone. Oh, here we go. Look at this. I quite like them together because you've got the sort of silky finish to your pearls, and then you've got your texture from your Crackle Quartz. You don't have to use them together. I was just thinking of bridal jewellery, and I know that the Crackle Quartz is very, very popular because it provides you with that ice-like feel to the gemstone itself. This is actually a heating process that creates these inclusions. You wouldn't think that we deliberately create inclusions within a gemstone. Certainly, you know, a master jeweller would be looking for an abundance of clarity in a gemstone, but of course when we're creating bespoke jewellery designs, we want a little bit of character, we want a bit of texture. Wow, on that particular recording, these have really come to life. They're 10 mil in size and they're faceted, and so you do get the initial impact of the inclusions, that crackled effect, but you also get that traditional play of light on the gemstone as well because of the faceting. These are literally ticking every single box here, and you've got a huge carat weight, 270 carats in total. They're going to be popular because, of course, you've also got the fact that they're very neutral. They're going to go with any other gemstone. I mean, you can imagine placing them next to the Neon Apatites and really making the most of those neon tones, or as our very eloquent sales manager described them, as a Mexican Ocean. That's what you can see. Do you know what? A few years ago, I remember when he went to Mexico and he did have a good holiday. So I think he's just reminiscing. Do you know what? Again, that highlights why we work with genuine gemstones. They evoke different emotions, different imagery to each individual. So when sales manager Scott stared into those Neon Apatite, he started to see a Mexican Ocean. But I'll tell you what else they go well with. The black opals for later, because you can almost create a monochrome effect because of the inclusions. It's not like they're a clear gemstone, is it? It's almost like they do have more of a milky tone to them, depending on how you use them within your designs. So very, very eclectic, if you like, as a gemstone. Let's get the price point on screen for this strand of crackled quartz. Again, a ridiculous price, but why am I've only had 2 days off. In fact, I didn't even get Wednesday off. I was here training. So why am I so shocked by the prices? Is it me, or are we being ridiculously competitive tonight? I think we are. $7.95 for 270 carats of crackled quartz. I would expect that to be at $12.95, maybe $11, maybe at a push $9.95. Certainly nowhere near $7.95. That is really, these have been faceted. And as I say, this sort of crackled effect might look like lots of inclusions in the gemstones. You think, well, therefore, you'd get a better price. But actually, these weren't placed there by Mother Nature. That's another process we've had to put the gemstone through in order to create that texture. $7.95 again. Totally ridiculous, but that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best value in the market for what are considered to be essential gemstones for most jewellery makers. What are you doing now? Okay, well, producer Liam wants to give everybody who came through for those a treat. If you were already on the phone line, don't panic, you're going to pay the same final price as everyone else. If you weren't already on the phone line, well, you're in a race now, aren't you, to get to your phone and to get through to our award-winning help team as quickly as possible. Alternatively, get yourself logged in at JewelleryMaker.com. You can add these to your order for as little as $4.95. How many of these do we have in stock? Ooh, so we started with 29 in stock. Let's say we've got 9 people already there. So there's probably fewer. Yeah, so there's 10 people. Okay, so there's fewer than 20 strands. Add it to your order right now for less than £5. No wonder Joan just took 3 of those. Okay, we have to leave it because it's Star Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy. If you're one of the people who's just come through on the phone and created a short queue on the within our call centre, don't panic. Stay where you are, because I'm about to bring you another essential deal. This is your wire mesh Star Buy deal. It's been put together to maybe try and encourage people to get involved with wire mesh, or maybe you already know about the potential of this material. You can add it to your order for very, very little as part of this deal. Now, oh, Sam, you're a legend. Are you trying to find some of Gemma Crow's wire mesh jewellery over there?
I am.
She is. She's trying to find some. Okay, if you've ever seen wire mesh, A, it's genius. I actually brought you some on Christmas morning. That's the last time I remember bringing you some, but I'll show you again anyway. Have a look at this. I'll show you the genius part. So, you can stretch it out. Stretch it out so you can fit your gemstone inside, and then pull it straight, it goes back to its original shape. I love it. So you've got your dark green here. That looks sort of jet black on screen, but it's actually like a forest green. Okay. Then you've got your black, and you've got your, well, it's a chocolate brown basically, or a tan colour. Now, when we first stopped this, again, it was a little bit like the cabochons. I wasn't sure like whether all of our guest designers were quite in tune with how they were going to integrate it into designs. As a result, it wasn't particularly popular. Then along came my friend Gemma Crow and started using it in quite innovative ways. I mean, have a look at this. As soon as people see this, the phone lines are going to light up, particularly when I tell you the price. Now, if you're a phone buyer and you're waiting for the price and they can see that, please get involved anyway, because trust me, the price point is not going to be a consideration on this item. It's going to be less than £10 and you get your DVD. So that'll, in fact, I'll tell you what, let's do it very quickly. Come back to this product, please, director, because let's get that price on screen. I can see so many people flying through on the website. Let's just take everybody through what they get. 10 meters of your dark green wire mesh, 10 meters of your black wire mesh, 10 meters of your chocolate brown wire mesh, and your wire mesh edition 2 DVD should cost you over £16. Sorry, should cost you close to £16. £15.80 is the price point if you were to buy all these items individually, and you've got 60 minutes to get involved with this. It is limited in availability because of the amount of wire mesh we have in stock. And yes, £7.95, can't say fair. And as I say, if you were sort of umming and ahhing, there was no real consideration to make it, particularly if you've got an order up and running. Add this to your order for £7.95. Now, this is the way that Gemma has really come up with some quite innovative uses for this, working with a wire structure to use the mesh to provide texture to your design. So we know how popular dragonfly motifs are, and it forms the wings of, say, insects very beautifully. It also works perfectly in the floral or leaf-like motifs because, oh, do you know what it really looks like? Remember when you're a kid and you see the skeleton of a leaf and you're so excited by it, like, I can't believe it. I used to have them in my room and stuff like that. I thought they were the most amazing things. It has that effect, doesn't it? So it creates texture and it creates an organic feel about your jewellery design, which is what you're trying to achieve with a floral or leaf style motif. Also works very well as the petals of flowers as well. I think you probably want to use maybe the green tone for the leaves. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Because, as I say, believe it or not, that is dark green rather than black. I know it looks black on screen. Actually, I think there you got a little, it's got a sort of metallic green tone to it. Okay, we've only got single figures of availability remaining now. I told you this would be popular. I said start dialing that phone number even before we get the price on screen. So, perfect, because at £7.95, what that actually equates to is buy the DVD and get each of the wire mesh for £1 each, and you've got 10 meters there. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, we're going to have to get that off screen, I'm afraid, because it is going to be a sellout opportunity. And coming up in, again, 15-20 minutes time, a 5-strand Super Saver. I told you the 10-stranders were getting a little bit difficult to put together, but we have managed to create, wow, this is a 5-strand special with emerald, Amazonite hearts, aventurine hearts. Wow, I love those as a combination. Oh yeah, an emerald bracelet with the hearts hanging off as charms. Yeah? Oh yeah, I'm loving that. I love those combination gems. That's coming up in about 20 minutes time, so not long to wait before we bring you yet again the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. Where are we moving on to? Oh, can I make a suggestion? Can we do 23? We were saying the same thing anyway. Okay. This is totally ridiculous. This is another of the gemstones I took into the bridal workshop today, and actually I think a few of the ladies, as soon as they laid eyes on it, in fact what they did was, I'll show you. This comes in a Gems of Distinction presentation box, probably because it's one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. Do you know what they did? The first thing the lady in the workshop did was this. flipped it over, got their phones out and started taking pictures. No, I'm not joking, this is serious. Of that. They wanted the code so they could order it the second they got in the door, and they didn't have to wait for us to bring it on screen. Sneaky. And that's the benefits of being in the building and experiencing the live TV experience, if you like. I mean, I actually did say, if I was allowed, I would just buy the last, was it 5 or 7 strands we've got? We've got single figures of availability. I was saying, if I was allowed to, I would just buy all 5 or all 7, because I know that I could make a profit on them. How naughty is that? It's just that it's one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, and this epitomises what you want to see from Colombian emerald. It's, Sam, it's not just good, it's absolutely perfect in my eyes. This is a gemstone that is being recognised as probably the fastest growing gemstone in terms of the price point rising over the last 12 months. The reason I say that is that about 4 weeks ago, front page of Financial Times talking about the price of Colombian emerald and the rate at which it's increasing. Basically, the fact that the miners there understand that people want to own emerald. It's one of the big 4. They want this gorgeous clarity. They want this subtle sort of can't place that green tone. What would you say it is? It's not like a bottle green, it's much more subtle. It's quite a fresh sort of minty green tone, isn't it? And as a result, it is, the price point per carat is accelerating at a rate of knots. They were talking about being able to demand up to $5,000 for a piece of 9 carat rough. Now I appreciate that once that's been cut, let's say it was a 50% yield on Colombian emerald. You know, that's just a ballpark figure. So let's say they cut the 9 carat piece of rough and they end up with, let's say, a 4.5 carat gemstone. Can you imagine the price point that could be achieved on a 4.5 carat Colombian emerald? Now I appreciate that the carat weight here is spread across smaller gemstones, but you're still getting the exact colour tone you'd associate with Colombian emerald. That more subtle jardin, which almost provides you with clarity within the gemstone. It's easily the most sought after variety of emerald on the planet, and emerald is one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. So you're absolutely ticking every box here. You are given the opportunity to offer your customers the best possible quality that we can get hold of here at Jewellery Maker. And we've had a web comment from Debbie. Peppermint green, and it's beautiful in the flesh. There you go. So yeah, peppermint green, that's where I was going with the freshest thing. Totally agree with Debbie on that one, and it seems like Debbie's already got a strand of this home. As I said, we only had single figures of availability when we started, so Debbie's already got her. She knows how good it is. Or was Debbie at the workshop perhaps, and so she saw it today? They were cooing about it anyway. At least 2 or 3 people who were in that workshop were taking the code. They wanted to get hold of it. Let's get the price point, because it's, I would describe this as borderline offensive, this price point, for the carat weight you're getting. What are you getting there? Say £4 a carat for Colombian emerald? £4 a carat. We've only got 2 strands remaining in stock. I'm surprised we've still got 2 in stock. Honestly, if there's 1 in stock, I'm allowed to buy 1, aren't I? Okay. If there's 1 left, I'm not too worried about that. I think I know where it's going. Add it to the big dogs account. The reason I say that is because let's say you're not creating jewellery designs to sell, and you have no intention of working with clients and creating personal commissions. It's your hobby, it's your thing, and you want to create beautiful jewellery designs for yourself. Presumably you want to create very high-end jewellery designs, things that people will maybe notice on the wrist. Actually, I'll tell you what, one of the things that a lot of the ladies in the workshop were doing was matching up the Colombian Emerald and the Black Opal, basically saying they need to have both. They need both of these in their lives. There's only one strand remaining. Sam, do you want to get hold of this Colombian Emerald?
I do, but there's no chance I'll go on.
Oh, really? You think we're going to miss it? Neither of us are going to get it, are we? We're kidding ourselves. Okay, $44.95 for that carat weight and that quality of Colombian Emerald. I always say this and I always get in trouble from my producer, but I don't even know what that's doing on Jewellery Maker. Not because I don't think Jewellery Makers deserve the opportunity to work with Colombian Emerald, but you just expect some of the sort of biggest designers in the world to snap all that up, wouldn't you? Anyway, that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We not only offer you the best value, but we also provide you with some of the rarest opportunities on planet Earth. Colombian Emerald, that price point, I just can't comprehend it, but I'm going to forget about it just in case there's none left. Have a look at this. Another very, very rare gemstone, difficult to get hold of. And these are your turquoise buttons, or discs maybe. The reason I say this is just because actually they are quite broad. They are quite broad, but just to give everybody an idea, they are sort of disc-like shapes. Some are broader than others, in fact, so real irregular sizes. So they range from 2x1 to 10x2, but I'm just talking about the third dimension in terms of the depth. So some of the largest gemstones are a little thinner than others. These are good. You know what these would go really well with? The Larimar. Ah, Sam said it with me then. If you got hold of the Larimar droplets from earlier in the show, that's the perfect combination. Thanks, Sam. You are on fire. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just about to drop off your little countdown online, the Larimar. So quickly add that to your order and then you can get hold of the turquoise. Fantastic combination. There you go, I'll tell you what. Nice work, Sam. Here's what you're all after for the Larimar, this is. If you missed out on the opportunity, maybe you hadn't got home from work yet. There's the code everybody's after. Getting told off about the codes, but everybody said, you know, we're just shouting out codes at people. And the first thing when I show somebody an item, they want the code. 40 carats of turquoise. Now recently we've been offering you reconstituted varieties of turquoise because the gemstone itself is so hard to get hold of in its natural state, but that's exactly what I've got here. Natural turquoise. This has not been reconstituted or enhanced in any way. 40 carats in total, and it's because you've got the smaller cuts here. So some of these are quite delicate at 2x1 mil, but just have a look at the colour tone. That's what you want to see from turquoise, isn't it? A gemstone with such a rich heritage. In fact, the colour itself is named after the gemstone. Let's have a look at our price point for the last in stock on this particular deal. $27.95. Wow, for 40 carats. Again, you're talking about, what, £2.50 a carat here? It's totally unfathomable. Have a look online at what you can pay for turquoise jewellery. And there's actually some of the top-end designers, some of the names that synonymous with everybody if they're interested in jewellery. They have whole collections centred around this gemstone. $27.95, an incredible price point for the carat weight that you've got here. 40 carats of turquoise. And when you actually set this into a design, I would actually rely on the graduation on the strand itself, because I think that really feeds in to the beauty and the colour tone of the gemstone. It's available right now for $27.95, but we only have limited availability remaining in stock. Is this what I think it is? Ah, okay. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I was just about to misclassify this gemstone. It is, in fact, Brazilian Amazonite, but it really has a look of malachite about it to me. I absolutely thought that we'd managed to get hold of some malachite for a second there. It has the exact same colour tone, very similar banding to that we'd associate with malachite. The malachite is one of those gemstones that we just can't get hold of. Probably, I would say, a handful of times in the 4 years that we've been here. Very, very difficult gemstone to get hold of. But you know what? Amazonite offers us the a very similar look, and actually this particular variety of Amazonite has been mistaken for jade a lot, and of course malachite and jade are often confused, so you can see where my mind was going there. But actually Amazonite could be perfect for jewellery makers, because it is thought that the folklore and legend attached to this gemstone suggests that it helps to improve creativity. So if you're looking for a gemstone that may enhance the jewellery that you create, this could be the one for you. Of course that's folklore and legend, but I have to say the gemstone itself almost sparks your creativity, doesn't it? Because it's got so much going on. You've got a real variation of colour tones here, because you've got those sort of peppermint greens that you'd see in the Colombian emerald. You've also got those sort of forest greens that you'd have in, say, a Brazilian emerald. And then you've got your adventuring tones. You've got the exact same colour tones you'd find in jade, for example. And then you've got the banding that you might see on malachite. So this is the ultimate impressionist, this particular variety of Amazonite. And of course, Amazonite in itself, very, very popular member of the feldspar group. Lots and lots of people allocating this to baskets the second they laid eyes on it. And the rounds themselves do graduate in size from 5mm up to 14mm. So I would use these sparingly. I wouldn't just restrand this. Despite the fact the graduation's there, I think you really want to maximise when you get a gemstone that offers you so much. Okay, it looks like this is going to be a sellout. They're flying out the door so quickly. So the price is already on screen. It's under £10. Wow, $8.95 for me. Another no-brainer. It's going to work with any other gemstone, as we always say. I would say, let's have a look. I'm thinking of a purple gemstone because I love purple and green together so much. How about this? Ooh. Does that amethyst work? I think it does. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. Not surprised to see that. Of course, we offer you 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. I love the faceting on that amethyst. Can we do that in this hour, please? I forgot that. $8.95, I definitely wasn't expecting to see that price point, because sometimes we start to associate certain price points with certain gemstones because we just get a bit blasé, don't we? Because we show you so many varieties here at Jewellery Maker, and I suppose with Amazonite I would usually associate a price point of over £10. So I was thinking maybe normally strand of Amazonite $11.95, say. I was expecting this to be your, say, your $17.95 strand, you know, the top end of that range, under £10. It's an add it to your order price. Really, really impressed with that. Okay, let's move along. As I say, want to find something for everyone. And which box did this come from? My apologies. 19, okay. Aha. Let's have a look at this. So these are your little rose clasps, aren't they? And these are in rose gold as well. Oh, do you know what? That was a bit silly. So you get 3 of the clasps on this. My apologies for looking down. I'm just trying to display it appropriately. So there you go. You can see the way the little flower sits into its setting. Find you with a little clasp. Perfect. And these are in rose gold plated sterling silver. So your base metal is sterling silver here, and then they've been plated with rose gold, so much thicker micron thickness than if it was flash. So very, very opulent and elegant finish. And of course, as we discussed earlier in the show, rose gold also provides you with a bit of femininity and a bit of warmth as well. They're 11 by 16 in size, so you do get 3 of these clasps in total. This is just so I can show you how one sits inside the other on the cluster. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they, Sam? So there you go. Tech Up Sam's a bit of a jewellery maker. In fact, she displayed some of her designs on air, not last week, the week before, because you've been in Disney. And so, yeah, so Sam's a very talented jewellery maker. Do you love these? What do you love about them?
Because I like them with pearls, to be honest, because I feel pearls are vintage.
Do you know what, Sam? You make a great point. She's saying you've got to set these with the pearls to create a vintage look. Oh my word, Sam has got it exactly right. For once. No, I'm joking. I'm only joking, Sam. As always, that's right. Here we go. Okay, yeah, you're right. The perfect combination. There should be price on. Hold on a second. I didn't know we were doing a price reduction here. This is what my producer does to me. An impromptu price reduction. He's determined to find and add it to your order price for everybody, to get everybody a deal, basically. And he's going to take the price down on rose gold plated sterling silver. Let's do it. Are you already blaming sales manager Scott for this? Oh, he's saying that the sales manager approved this reduction, so he's doing it with confidence. $7.95 should be $9.95, down to $7.95. Wow, that is really impressive, especially when we think about the fact that the price of gold and silver could potentially increase over the next few years because we're not finding new deposits of gold. And of course, when we're looking at the gold-plated silver, you're offering your customers something very, very high-end. That's the way to complete a very high-end design, particularly because, of course, with the flower clasp, it also provides you with a little bit of character, a bit of individuality, something a little bit special. Okay, we're going to leave that on with you because I want to bring you this amethyst, the perfect combination with that, I keep wanting to call it malachite, it was in fact amazonite, and lots of people got involved with that deal. Could be because this combination works so well together, the greens and the purples, or it could be that everybody wants to get hold of this very, very recognisable gemstone in such huge carat weights. 160 carats, but across 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, 10 gemstones. So we're talking about, on average, 16 carats. But actually, that's not going to be accurate because they range in size from 16 by 10 up to 30 by 16. So that largest one's going to be more like 20, 25 carats potentially, and this one's going to be more like 10 carats. Wow. Serious carat weights there, and because of the depth of colour you've got, so at one end of the gemstone you've got this real depth of colour which is providing you with lustre thanks to the fasting. On the other you've got that colour zoning, that bit of shading, so that allows you to incorporate different gemstones into the design, so maybe some of the lavender amethyst. We've got to get that price point on screen so that we can bring you our 5-strand special. Should be $17.95, or should it really? Imagine the kind of price point you can achieve when you're offering your customer potentially, say, a 25 carat amethyst. Whoa, a £5 saving. $12.95. How much could you pay, potentially elsewhere, for a 20 carat amethyst pendant? $12.95, again, that just doesn't make sense. If you were selling me this, what if you were selling me a 20 carat amethyst for $12.95, I'd snap your hand off. Because it's all been faceted, hasn't it? Look at that. I love the faceting as well. It enhances the look of the gemstone. That's phenomenal. That's going to be a sellout, I'm afraid. So congratulations to everybody who came through quickly on that one. $12.95, what a deal. Okay, we have to leave there because it's time for another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy, and on this occasion, a wholesale deal. we haven't just bundled 3 strands together, we've bundled 5 strands together so that we can offer you greater value. So the more items we bundle together, the greater the value we can offer you. On this occasion, the gemstones we're about to offer you are extremely impressive. How about this for adventuring? This is more of the pastel tone here that you'd normally associate with the gemstone. 150 carats, but all carved into gorgeous little hearts. Hopefully you can see the heart shape on the screen. I'm sure everybody knows by now that if it wasn't a heart, I'd be the first to tell you. Through drilled hearts there, perfect. You know, synonymous with romance. But not just romance, actually, love in general, isn't it? So even if it's, you know, a gift for a friend or a family member, it doesn't have to be a romantic sentiment. Just the idea of love is summed up with those heart shapes, isn't it? And then again, you've got this very versatile colour tone, Mother Nature's base tone, as we sometimes jokingly refer to it, but actually it is quite a poignant idea, isn't it? Because it doesn't matter what you match up with it, it's going to work. And have a look at these. I think this really works. So you go in one direction, go for the vibrancy of those hot pink flat shell coins. They're 20 mil in size. That works for me. You've got the pastel tones, the aventurine, and those hot pink hues coming through from the shell. Or you could go in the opposite direction, match it up with different colour tone of emerald. And here you've got your faceted rondelles of emerald. They range in size from 3x1 to 4x3. So only a very slight variation in the size. But here, this goes to highlight the difference between Colombian emerald and other varieties. Yes, Colombian's very sought after, but also very considered. And you can see there, Colombian emerald offering you those peppermint greens, and this particular variety offering you more of the forest greens and the bottle greens. I would suggest that the location for this is it Zambian emerald on these rondelles? Does it tell you that? It looks like Zambian emerald, but I bet I'm wrong now. But yes, still one of the big 4 as part of a wholesale bundle. Not something that I'd expect to see in one of these wholesale deals, if you like, as star buy bundles, but we've managed to get it in here. Absolutely gorgeous, huge carat weight as well. So that is 35 carats of emerald. Then, love this. Now, this is described as multicoloured greenish red agate. Now they're 8mm plain rounds. We know how popular the rounds are right now. Everybody's trying to get hold of them. Do you know what? It doesn't sound amazing saying greenish red agate, but actually it sums up the colour tones you've got perfectly. Almost, I would describe it as apple agate, because you've got the 2 different colours of an apple there. You've got your red and your greens. Or fruity agate maybe. It looks quite juicy, doesn't it? 8mm rounds though, and again, very versatile. Go with virtually anything. In fact, if you think about, we're going down those green tones, that would be perfect. Almost like a sort of orchard-like feel to that gemstone, isn't it? And then your grey agate. Again, not 100% confident with that colour classification, because you've got some golden tones coming through, some almost brown hues as well. So again, lots of versatility, not just a very solid grey base tone. You've got different hues coming through there, some golden hues, some maybe some chocolate browns as well. 5 strands in total, absolutely perfect. This is my design idea from this. Sam, do you like this?
I do, yeah.
How about this? Emerald on the wrist as your bracelet, and then the hearts as little charms hanging off. So I'm going to match these up.
No, definitely.
Okay, so let's have a look at our star buy price this evening. And basically, producer Liam sent this through to sales manager Scott for approval. He sent it through and it was $14.95. It got approved, he moved it down to $11.95, but he's had a change of aventurine heart. And he's taking it down to $9.95, giving you the same value that you'd get from a 10-strand Super Saver, but you only have to get hold of 5 strands. Hold on a minute, that means you can get emerald for £2. Where's the time machine? Where's the crash up price? How do we get this back up to $11.95? Don't think we thought this through. Okay, $1.99 for a strand of emerald, anyone, as part of this 5-strand Super Saver. Yeah, don't buy this. Stop buying. Anonymous buyer, get that out of your basket now. No, why is everyone buying 2 now that you've offered them emerald for £1.99? I just can't figure it out. Oops. What do you mean, maybe we should nothing? There's no going back. Maybe you should get on the blower to Stephen Hawking and see if he's worked out whether you can travel through time yet. Do you know what? Like I always say, it's not in our interest to devalue gemstones, and we would never want to do that. But we do want to make gemstones very accessible by offering you the best value on the market, and I don't see how we could offer you better value than that. When we offer you a 10-strand Super Saver, we can almost justify the under £2 a strand ideal, because we're trying to present ourselves as a wholesaler, but for a 5-strand pack it is a little bit ridiculous, but that's what we've done. And you've got something for every occasion here, haven't you? You've got your heart-shaped gemstones for potentially your romantic designs. You've got one of the big 4. You've got emerald in here, so that's for your evening wear. But then for the summer months, or maybe your funky contemporary designs, you've got your pink shell, and then you've got your very versatile greenish red. Okay, and your grey agate. So my producer just said, whatever, Ed, you can throw 4 of the strands away. You've got emerald in here. I don't know, you know, the adventuring. Okay. My design. Oh, that's a great question, actually, because this emerald strand isn't short. It's quite impressive. How about if you got, oh, this is a good idea. How about this? If you got hold of the Colombian emerald, get hold of this bundle. I know you've already invested in a considered purchase, but sometimes you've got to, you know, speculate to accumulate. Get hold of this bundle for just $9.95. That's the equivalent of getting this strand for $1.99. Make your Colombian emerald go that little bit further by using these to just flesh out the designs a little. You're still offering people an emerald bracelet featuring Colombian emerald, but you haven't had to pile all of your Colombian emerald into one design. Is that a good idea? That works perfectly for me. Okay, we are going to have to leave that one. It is looking like it's going to be a sellout deal. Never take my advice. Always speak to a member of our award-winning help team, or alternatively, if it will let you add it to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, you know there's one left. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Incredible value, a price point we shouldn't have gone anywhere near, but as I say, we want to offer you incredible value. We're going to go to a quick break and let the help team sort out the short queue we've created on the phone line. When we return, more incredible deals. Don't go away.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, and I have to say we are extremely busy this evening, probably because producer Liam's taking emerald to the equivalent of £1.99, but also because of our premiere strands. Have a look at this. Neon Apatite. Absolutely the most sought after variety of this gemstone. And I think this is going to be quite a competitive shopportunity because this was actually promoted on this morning's show. So our whole Freeview audience are also aware that this is coming up in around about 15 minutes time. I only have a limited number, not an easy variety of apatite to get hold of, certainly for us here at Jewellery Maker, but we have got these and they're huge carat weights in terms of what we usually offer you in Neon Apatite. We had one strand this morning. I believe it was virtually a sellout. Very, very popular. I think this is going to go the same way. It's coming up in 15 minutes time, so if you do want to get hold of it, again, take my advice, get hold of these strands while you have the opportunity. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. And before we move on, let me just show everybody this Superstar buy coming up in about an hour and a half. Black Ethiopian opal. And there we go. I think it's if I can block the light out, then we'll be able to show you the opalescence. It's coming through a little, but not with the same ferocity that I can see in the studio when I block out the lights. Can't always translate that to you on screen, but my advice again, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get hold of that. That will be our final shopportunity of the evening. Neon Apatite in 15 minutes. But before that, as ever, we're going to try to find and add it to your order price for everyone out there. Oh, right, okay, so we're going to start with one of our matrix collections. And here we go. Yellow gold plating and antique bronze plating on our findings packs. Unfortunately, we've only got 11 available. Sorry, that's just stuck against the lid of the actual findings pack there, so don't worry too much. But these are all yellow gold plated brass and antique bronze plated copper. And what you've got are your toggle clasp, your jump rings, your spacer beads in 2 different sizes, a length of chain, your S clasps, your shepherd hooks, and your heart and flower shaped clasps on this one. And here you've got exactly the same, except you've got your hearts and, oh no, I mean, you could classify them as flowers or stars, couldn't you? So you've got the same in both findings collections. One, you've got your yellow gold plated copper. In the other, you've got your antique bronze plated copper. Then have a look at this. I remember this. Actually, you've got 300 carats of gemstones here, haven't you? 100 carats of garnet, 100 carats of labradorite, 100 carats of smoky quartz. Probably 3 of our most popular gemstones. Then have a look at these. A little bit of character, a little bit of texture to your designs in the form of your stardust carved beads. So this is a sort of sandblasting technique used to create a glitter-like or stardust-like finish to the spacer bead itself, and then they carve into the surface of that so that you can really appreciate the actual glittery finish on the gems. And you've got your silver, your gunmetal, your yellow gold and your rose gold finish, and those are all what's the base metal there, sorry? I think they're copper beads, but so are they brass? They are brass, yes, sorry, yeah. My apologies. And then, have a look at this. While we're talking about character and texture and individualising each piece, have a look at these. Heart and stars of hematite. Multicoloured hematite as well. So, yes, you've got that metallic finish, but you've got this sort of kaleidoscope of colours. So you've got lime greens, fuchsias, light blues, golden tones. Those are so perfect, especially if you're trying to create jewellery designs for youngsters. I always think they'd look good. All comes in your little handy storage box as well, so nice way to keep everything together. Huge array of gemstones, so you've got 300 carats, which includes garnet, labradorite and smoky quartz, and all the findings you need to really individualise all of your jewellery, including 2 meters of chain there. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Again, the reason I say that is that we only have a limited number available in stock. In fact, we've only got single figures of availability. So if you do want to get hold of this, you need to be acting extremely quickly. Here comes your price point this evening for this Matrix collection. It's $34.95, but it has to be considered one of the most comprehensive collections of findings and gemstones that we've ever brought you. I mean, how much could you potentially pay for 100 carats of labradorite elsewhere, or 100 carats of garnet, or 100 carats of smoky quartz? They're all in there, and they're not even the major part of this collection, amazingly. You've also got your gold-plated copper findings, your antique bronze-plated copper findings, and all of these beautiful either spacer beads. Whoa! Told you we're feeling generous tonight. And producer Liam's just giving everyone at home a £5 reduction for the last 9 in stock. So this is basically your last opportunity to get hold of this at a very, very low price. Oh, at the lowest ever price. There you go. So they've never been down to never been lower than $29.95 before. but I was naughty one night and I took it $29.95, so we're honouring that. There you go. But only for the last in stock, so it looks like it's going to be a sellout opportunity tonight at $29.95. Again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you do want to get them home and see whether it's going to work in your designs, then you can do that, and now's the best opportunity. I will say, just have a look at the quality of the labradorite. Labradorescence is ridiculous. Hopefully it will come through. I don't really want to take any of the... There you go, look at that. As I say, 100 carats of labradorite for $29.95. Not too shoddy, is it? And then you've also got smoked quartz and garnet. These are 3 of our most popular gemstones. Oh, I love that labradorescence. It's amazing that it's all coming through. So it's got to get through this plastic tube, then through the camera screen, then through your TV screen. It's still coming through, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Golden tones, lime greens, electric blues, even more of that violet labradorescence that you were so fond of, Sam. Really impressed with that deal. Okay, we'll leave that one with you. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, and we'll move on to... Whoa! How many of these have you got? Okay, decent quantity level. Maybe still not enough to go around. Can I really say this? Is this the best amethyst we've ever had on Jewellery Maker? I said, is this? It could be the best amethyst I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. There's a huge number of gemstones here making up your 140 carats. Look at the colour tone. This is gorgeous. Faceted to perfection, and because you've got a very, very consistent saturation of colour here, and it basically ranges from a regal purple up to a very intense deep purple. Wow. Because each and every... It seems like the lapidus has really thought long and hard about each and every facet and where he's going to place it. I mean, look at that. There you go. That's the luster that you're looking for. So from one angle, the light hits that facet, you get the luster. From the other angle, the light passes through the gemstone, you get this rich purple tone. This is so incredible. That's a good point, actually. My producer's just saying, is there any room on that strand for any more gemstones? Probably not. I mean, can you imagine? In fact, you could restrand it like this. That looks like a pretty opulent bracelet. But actually, how about little clusters on earrings? That way you get to maximise on the profit you can make. You still are able to offer your customers a huge carat weight in each ear and a real impact to their jewellery design. This is out of this world. Now, obviously when we're talking about one of the most recognisable gemstones on the planet, one of the most well-used gemstones on the planet, we know it's going to be popular. We know that as a result, when we have amethyst of this quality, it's going to fly out the door. But it's probably going to be more of a considered price point because it comes from our gems of distinction range. It's been cut with such precision in terms of the faceting work by the lapidurist. I mean, it's just sparkling away, isn't it, with gorgeous luster. Now, the gemstones themselves range in size from 8x5 to 33x7. Sounds quite a dramatic graduation in size, but it's not at all. It looks very... They look very uniform in size. I know there are slight variations in the size, but they just work together, don't they? Okay, people already flying in to take 2 of these. I don't actually know the price point, so I'm going to be intrigued to find out, but I wouldn't be surprised to see quite a high price point for this quality of amethyst. $17.95. I am absolutely astounded. No, I was thinking like $39.95. Absolutely. This is some of the highest quality amethyst I've seen on Jewellery Maker. I've been working on Jewellery Maker for over 3 years now. For the first 2 years, I was, well, I say part of the management team, but that's a bit more all-encompassing now. There was me and Paula when I was part of the management team. So, yeah, I was 50% of the management team at the time. So for the first 2 years, you know, heavily involved, not just in the way things were presented on screen, but trying to feed back our customers, feedback to Paula to inform her buying. So quite involved in the gemstones that we were able to source at that time. Of course, we've expanded massively now. We've got buying teams all over the world. We've got a whole room of people dedicated to ensuring we bring you exactly what you want to see every day. And I have to say, I'm confident that every single cog is turning in that office these days when I look at amethyst of this quality. $17.95. That is seriously impressive. If we'd had this strand in our, maybe, you know, in our second year, I think that the price point we'd have had to have charged would have been much higher than that. But of course, as I say, our buying power has expanded and we pass those savings back to you. But not just the savings in terms of the money, but also in terms of the quality. So the value we're offering is better, because for $17.95 for this quality of amethyst, I'm seriously impressed. Okay, we're going to leave that. Now I'm going to move. Oh, do you know what? Seems like this is set up, but it's not. I did say for the last 2 hours how much I love the combination of greens and purples together. Probably the most intense purple colours we've ever seen from a strand of amethyst, or certainly I personally have seen, followed by some of the most vibrant greens I've ever seen from peridot. Just have a look at this as a combination. Boom. Bang, and the design is done. That's one for... Hi, I'm Ed McKay. Why don't you buy peridot right now? Nobody should adopt Barry Scott's sales technique, should they? You know, that's one for... no, it's not his real name. He's a fictional character, I know. That's sorry. That might be libelous. I'm saying it on Love TV. Maybe he is called that, but I have read online, so it might not be reputable. But anyway, the reason I bring this up is just that the last time I did a show with Debbie Bolford, she was telling us on air that her son was obsessed with Barry Scott. She thought he was really funny, and to be honest, I think he's really funny. But do you know what? Look at these colour tones. I really do think that the design is pretty much complete there. Sam, you like that combination?
I like that. That'd be nice, the charm bracelet with the labradorite.
Gorgeous charm bracelet.
With the labradorite.
Oh, the labradorite connector.
Yeah.
So the labradorite connector in the centre, the peridot on the wrist line with amethyst clustered. Is that quite a busy design, or does that work for you?
No, that would work.
Sam's just going to mic up if she's going to provide us with inspiration. She's getting in trouble from her boss now. Here we go. Look at that. Do you know what? Once again, we've got another ridiculous price point. 30 carats of peridot. I'm going to move the amethyst away because the peridot is a standalone gemstone, isn't it? I mean, for me, the ultimate birthstone. This is August birthstone. It absolutely epitomises the colour tones I associate personally with that month. The imagery that it evokes to me of, you know, fresh cut grass and, you know, pushing your a wedge of lime into your lager on a hot summer's day, perhaps. Okay, very, very summery gemstone for me. And actually, you've got a huge number of gemstones here because they're quite delicate. They range in size from 2x1 to 4x2, giving you 30 carats in total. And we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction this evening. Should be $12.95, or should it? I'm not sure. But we have been able to bring it to you at $12.95, and we're about to lower the price even further. For the next 60 minutes, we've handed you back the equivalent of your P&P, so we've now taken this strand of peridot to under £10. The interesting thing for me about peridot is that it's thought to be the only other gemstone that forms in the mantle of the Earth's crust, the same as diamonds do. And whilst diamonds allow that sort of intensity to come through in their fire, I think peridot allows it to come through in its colour tone. You know, the intense vibrancy of the green tone you get from peridot really shows the sort of ferocity of the temperature and the pressures that it's actually gone through in order to form these crystal formations. Absolutely incredible, and especially at that price point, another very recognisable gemstone. In fact, do your own research and you'll find that some of the top end designers working with the likes of peridot, garnet, amethyst, citrine, and working them into 18 karat gold. $9.95 for peridot, and everybody's laughing at me. What's so funny? Who does? Hazel in Kent. It's coming your way. Hazel's texted in to say she wants a signed photo of the big dog. This is the best day ever. On one of my early shows, I was talking about Rachel Riley, the arithmetic woman on Countdown, and I was sent a signed photo from her, and so I was like a very happy man, mega fan. And now it's happened to me 6 months down the line. I've never been happy. Hazel, you've made my day. Let's give everybody a star by. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion we are going to be launching a premiere strand of a very, very rare gemstone. So Neon Apatite, probably the most sought after variety of this gemstone, and in order to gain this classification you have to have these neon blue hues that emanate from the centre of the gemstone. And even if you had one gemstone that didn't display it, then the whole strand wouldn't be classified as Neon Apatite. So that goes to highlight the quality of the gemstones on this particular strand. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. And just have a look at the size of the gemstones. They range from 11 by 7 to 18 by 7. You've got 7 gemstones here, giving you 45 carats. So we're talking about roughly 6 carats per gemstone on average. Absolutely phenomenal. Love the colour tone. And it's interesting that despite the fact that it has this neon colour classification, it still works with so many other gemstones. Recently, I was looking at a design where somebody had used Neon Apatite and lemon quartz together, and I think it works perfectly. Oh yeah. Then you've got the sea and the sun in one design, haven't you? I love that as a combination, but also maybe you want to match it up with, say, amethyst. And the purples and the electric blues work so well together as well. So again, it's a very versatile gemstone, and to get a true appreciation for just how versatile Neon Apatite is, you have to get it home. You have to see it in the flesh. You have to match it up with other gemstones to find the way it's going to work for you in your designs. It's another of those gemstones that people are going to be aware of, and that as a result could potentially lead to greater sales if you are selling your jewellery designs. If not, if you're just creating designs for yourself or to give as gifts, you really want to have the most high-end offerings, don't you? The most sought-after varieties of each and every gemstone species, and Neon Apatite offers you just that. Very consistent checkerboard faceting across the surface of the gemstone. Of course, the more facets you have, the greater play of light you're going to receive, and that's going to be really beneficial with a gemstone like Neon Apatite, because from one angle you're almost going to be able to enhance the sky blue tones. From others you're going to get those rich sea blues, and then of course you're going to get that neon hue coming from the centre of the gemstone, almost glowing from the centre of the gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. And another gemstone that I've always had a close affiliation with, because this was a gemstone that we would dedicate whole hours to showcasing on Gems TV when I was a producer on our sister channel. And as a result, you know, I've really been given a unique sort of insight into just how popular this gemstone is with collectors. Anytime I was given the chance to bring Neon Apatite to the Gems TV audience, it flew out the door. And I have to say, Gems TV customers, probably at the time, obviously we're talking about before Jewellery Maker even existed, probably some of the most knowledgeable gemstone buyers on the market, because Gems TV, just like Jewellery Maker, dedicated to providing our customers with a huge knowledge base on each and every gemstone. So when Gems TV customers are flying in for a Neon Apatite, I already knew they were well aware of the inherent value of the gemstone, because they've been educated by Gems TV for so long. Obviously, that's the same ethos that we employ here on Jewellery Maker. That's why we provide all of our customers with every last piece of information we can find on the gemstones we bring to you. And this, for me, is really some of the finest Neon Apatite we can bring to you. Faceted top drill drops. Oh, you know what you could do with this? You know, we were talking to Mark the other night about creating macrame ring designs out of the top drill drops, where the gemstone will sit proud within the design. These would be perfect in that. A bit of what's that sort of midnight blue wire? You could actually macrame with the wire, couldn't you? Is that right? No, Sam, you're not having that one?
No.
Yeah. Do you know what? This is a premiere launch this evening for your Neon Apatite. Never been seen before. As I say, it is going to be a little bit competitive, because this was promoted on the show this morning, wasn't it? So lots of people are aware that this is being launched. If you want to get hold of this, we are going to offer you an exclusive launch price this evening, so it will be your best opportunity to get hold of this as well. Should be $19.95. And in 60 minutes time, if you're still umming and ahhing, you think, I want some of that Neon Apatite, that's the price you're going to pay. But right now, I'm going to give you an exclusive reduction down to $17.95. Do you know what? I'm just having a look at our superstar box. I was just trying to, sorry for stopping talking now, I was just trying to establish whether these two would work together, and, well, see what you think. Black Opal. This is coming up as our superstar buy in about an hour's time with the Neon Apatite. I think that works beautifully. Quite a dramatic piece, I think it would make, because they're quite theatrical colour tones, if you like. But yeah, I really like that together. This is coming up as our superstar buy, as I say, at 8:45 PM. That's Black Ethiopian Opal. But this is very, very versatile gemstone. As I say, it works perfectly with the lemon quartz, perhaps. Lots and lots of people starting to come through now at JewelleryMaker.com, possibly because of that slight reduction. That's an exclusive launch price this evening, only available for 60 minutes, so this is easily your best opportunity to get hold of Neon Apatite for under £20. Very, very sought after variety of this particular gemstone. Okay, we're going to leave it on with you. If you do want to come through, there are a few left in stock, but I wouldn't dilly-dally for too long. Okay, let's move on. And we're going to jump straight into a very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Probably one of our most popular varieties of agate, Botswana agate. And when you see the banding on each and every gemstone, you'll understand why it's so popular. Is it me, or does that look like a 5? Amazing. It's a 5, isn't it? It's a message from Mother Nature. She's trying to tell us something. 450 carats here. 40 by 20 mil in size. Oh, is this the one? Oh, it's another one. I thought it was the same one. Okay. Seems to me like this has had a little bit of a clearance price attached to it. And we're going to honour that this evening. These are huge. I mean, each and every one could be used as a pendant. Or maybe the feature gemstone in an asymmetrical necklace design. Perfect for wire wrapping. Oh, you can imagine a sort of Laura Binding style wire work pendant design with... Oh, I'll keep being drawn into that. Let's move away from that just because I can't see anything but the 5. Oh, the pendant's even more beautiful on the other side. In fact, it looks like a J on the other side. Jurassic 5. I just love this banding. It's just so beautiful. It makes each and every gemstone totally unique. Gives you a bespoke finish to your designs and large enough to be the feature of any jewellery design. Okay, let's get this silly price on screen. £7.60? What's happened there? You can't blame me anymore. I haven't produced for well over 6 months now. I used to always get the blame for that because I always used to know my reporting was slightly different to all the other producers. So I could really see right down to the penny how I could go, so my prices were always ridiculous. Well, you know, if the boss has got to fill in, might as well give everyone deals. And now I get to bring you the deals every day I'm here because I'm on screen. And that's exactly what I'm doing. £7.60 for 450 carats of Botswana agate. That is basically just a strand of pendants in my eyes. Ooh, Ice Baby. Have a look at these. This is actually being classified as ice quartz. And actually you can see why, because when you normally look at our clear quartz, you see that clarity. Here has almost a translucent effect, almost like a water-like feel to them. Do you know what I mean by that? Almost like there's a sort of droplet of water held inside the gemstone, if you like. And it does give it a very icy-like feel, does it? Almost just like a sort of luster, dramatic edge to the gemstone itself. Irregular faceting on the gemstone gives it this nugget-like feel, which range in size from 8x7 to 14x9. This is another perfect addition to perhaps your bridal designs, isn't it? Oh! I've just spotted this strand of spinel. Oh yeah! So sometimes I think of the clear quartz as a way to take your monochrome designs in another direction. But it's very neutral with that clarity, isn't it? Here, this is somewhere in between. I love that as a combination. That works for me. Very uniform, faceted size of spinel, and then the irregularity, the organic finish, if you like, to the ice quartz. 125 carats in total. You only get the quartz with this deal, bringing the spinel next, if anybody is thinking about that combination. And here comes your price point. $14.95. Just imagine how long it takes to place each and every one of those facets on the surface of these gemstones. Huge carat weights on every gemstone. In fact, I'll do a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 in total. So, looking at about 8 carats on average on each gemstone, although again, there is a graduation in size, so you're probably looking at the large ones being 10 and these ones being 5 or 6. 125 carats in total, should be $14.95. In 60 minutes it'll be $14.95, but for the next hour, under £10. Another impromptu price reduction from producer Liam. That's what he's here for, to give you all of the deals. And that's exactly what he's doing tonight. making genuine gemstones as accessible as possible by offering you the best value on the market, under £10 for your ice quartz here in your faceted medium nuggets, down to £9.95. If you do want to take advantage of this deal, please start dialing that free phone number right now, because we have once again created a short queue on the phone lines. And now we're going to bring you this gorgeous spinel. Oh no, we've got fewer than 20 in stock. $40 carats of black spinel, the master of disguise. Again, like garnet and diamonds, it has a 6-sided cubic structure. So again, spinel offers you that single refractive index, very high refractive index, and as a result, you get this beautiful luster. These are flying out the door, I'm being told, and I'm being told that it's because of the price point. So let's have a look at that. Oh yeah, $6.95, absolutely out of this world. We've been doing some pretty ridiculous price points. Do you know what? I just had a thought. The peridot from before with the black spinel, it's another classic combination, isn't it? Your lime greens and your jet blacks. And then you've got sort of the vibrancy from the peridot, but that's being really accentuated by that gorgeous luster that you get from the jet black spinel. Looks to me like this spinel is going to be a sellout strand, because we only had 16 strands in stock. So we'll leave that one there and we'll move on. Ooh. Rainbow Moonstone. And look at the angulorescence here. Oh, I knew it was, so I could see these blue tones coming through. Hopefully I'll be able to show you them on screen. Sorry for looking down, I'm just trying to establish, because I could see the angulorescence when it was down in its storage box. Have a look. There we go, it's coming through. These are actually faceted rice beads. There it is. Now this is the optical phenomenon attached to the gemstone Moonstone. It's known as angulorescence, and on Rainbow Moonstone you get this rich blue tone coming through. It's got a real sort of neon-like glow to this colour tone, but again, getting a little washed out by our studio lights. These are quite interesting because they're huge carat weights. You get 80 carats in total, but the rice beads themselves are not only faceted, but they range in size from 10 by 6 to 18 by 9. And this is the perfect chance to start stocking up on next month's birthstone. Do you know what? This offers a designer so many creative opportunities, because you've got these very slight irregularities in the shape, haven't you? So you can really make a feature of that within your design. Some are a little broader than others, some are a little more elongated. It's going to lend itself to a variety of different designs. So maybe if you want those sort of shoulder duster type effect, you could create that using more of the broader ones in a chandelier style. Maybe the more elongated ones would form better pendants, but it depends how you integrate gemstones into your designs. This is, however, next month's birthstone. Oh no, is next month really only a few days away? It's the first on Sunday. Oh no. That means 26 days later it's going to be my birthday. 27th of June. We've had this discussion on air before, actually, Director Bruce. So Director Bruce his birthday's on... So all of our birthdays fall in June. Dee, me, and Brucey. Yes. So basically the most important birthdays. All the people who get requests for autographs birthdays are in June. I'm so sad, aren't I? Here we go, look at this. This is what we're looking for. And this is our birthstone then, Director Bruce and I. And I'm sure there's lots of people watching at home whose birthdays are in June. My birthday's on a Friday, but it's my 30th, so I'm not lucky in any way. And Laura Andriola. Do you think that could be Laura who's messaged in? Oh, okay. Oh, Laura Binding. It'll be, and it is Laura Binding's birthday because I've had that discussion with her on air before as well. Okay, 80 carats in total here. Let's get the price on screen. $9.95. Wow. So much agilurescence coming from this gemstone. That's what people are looking for when they think about Rainbow Moonstone. We often hear that Rainbow Moonstone, oh wow, I've got to try and get this across to you because now I've got greens and apricots, not just blues. As soon as I turn towards the light, we get the blues, and then on the other side, I can see the greens. That's why we offer you 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker, because of that optical phenomenon. And it's the same thing that's associated with labradorite in terms of labradorescence. You can see here, because we saw that labradorite. Oh, look at that. When you start getting the labradorescence come through, it's mirrored in the Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, wow, look at that. You've got to get both of those. If you got hold, I'm expecting to see Wendy on the lines for this Rainbow Moonstone any second. That's gorgeous. Good thinking. Okay, $9.95 for next month's birthstone. Always important to stock up on your birthstones, particularly as that month approaches. And we're just 2 days away from going into June now, so perfect time to get hold of those. I'll tell you what, if you got hold of the Neon Apatite, this is the one for you. Concave faceted lemon quartz. So these are step cut ovals. Again, such a great number of facets on the surface of each and every gemstone that you've got that gorgeous play of light. Again, it's providing you with a sort of inner glow to the gemstone, a real sort of sunshine-like feel. And there you've got your sunshine and the sea. 85 carats in total. This actually comes from our cut collection. So once again, handed over to one of our very, very experienced lapidarists who has been able to create this unique but very uniformed step cut facet across the surface of each and every gemstone. And again, you know, the studio lights don't just hinder us from showing the optical effects on gemstones, but also they saturate the colour a little. This is looking very, very subtle tone, but actually you've got a very rich colour saturation here. I would say a little deeper than a champagne tone. Basically like a sunshine yellow, that's the way I would go with it actually. And there you go, I'll block out the lights and you can get an appreciation for the consistency of the colour. That's it, that's exactly what I can see. Do you know what this would go really well with? The black opal coming up as our superstar buy. Beautiful combination of colour tones but also of cuts, because you've got the polished rondelles there and then you've got this heavily faceted lemon quartz. If you want to get involved, then you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number or click to find out at JewelleryMaker.com. This, of course, comes from our Gems of Distinction range, but also from the ever-popular Cut collection. They range in size from 11x8 to 16x11, and here comes your price point this evening. $14.95, wow. Consider the amount of work that's gone into faceting each and every gemstone, combined with the huge carat weight and the colour saturation. That's another must-have, isn't it, at $14.95. These could potentially become pendants themselves. Wire wrap these. In fact, you can create some quite vintage-looking designs if you work with the antique bronze wire or the copper wire, perhaps. Gorgeous lemon quartz. It's available right now for $14.95, and it is flying out the door. So if you do want to add this to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on. Oh, wow, we've got some very vibrant colour tones in this hour, and have a look at this. Beautifully consistent tangerine tone from your carnelian here. Now, when we first launched the channel, we talked about this earlier, and we were always able to source quite successfully carnelian. But we'd be looking at the multi-tonal strands, we'd be looking at the denser varieties, maybe the larger slabs perhaps, or the organic nuggets. But as I say, we have expanded over the last few years, and this has been sourced by a buying office in India. Now, India houses the premier location for gemstone trading in Jaipur. That's exactly where our buying team are, on the ground there, making sure they source the finest quality and the greatest carat weights of these gemstones. Just have a look at the gorgeous colour tone that you get from this strand of carnelian. I mean, it really is that rich orange or tangerine like tone. Absolutely gorgeous, very, very vibrant. Again, I would match this up with the likes of Peridot. What would you use it with, Sam?
Sapphire, super Sapphire.
Oh, another very popular combination. So you're saying the Ethiopian Opal? Yeah, I think I concede to you on that one. That works perfectly, doesn't it? Another inspired by nature design, black and orange. Classic combination in nature, isn't it? Tigers, butterflies, you see it everywhere, don't you? So that works definitely. And these are faceted top drilled drops. They range in size from 10x7 to 13x8, so again it's quite a subtle variation in the sizes. You've almost got a sort of golden hue coming through from the gemstones when you do get the light passing through the gemstones. Just have a look at this, because you get this golden tone coming through as well. So it's gonna, oh yeah, it's definitely coming through. That's perfect. And the faceting really enhances the finish on the gemstones as well, doesn't it? So again, lots and lots of design scope with this particular strand, and easily the highest quality of carnelian we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction this evening. Wow, already down at $11.95 on our website. We're about to take it one stage further. We're going to hand you back the equivalent of your P&P this evening. We're going to take this under £10 down to $8.95 for 75 carats. And actually, despite the fact that this isn't necessarily a gemstone you would associate with offering you, you know, much play of light on the surface, because it doesn't have a particularly opaque finish or luster, for example, that's exactly what you're getting because of where the facets have been placed. A real sort of sparkle from the gemstone, aren't you, despite that saturation of colour. So ticking every box once again for jewellery makers out there, and available with this price reduction for 60 minutes. If you do want to add it to your order, the time to act is now. Just dial that free phone number or click to buy now at jewellerymaker.com. Oh wow, so we have to leave that one there because it's time now for another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy, and we have got your Wags Y-Cone Maxi here. Now, am I right in saying this was launched on the birthday show? Okay, so I think we launched the Maxi in the morning and we launched the Mini in the evening. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, and the beautiful thing about this is I've got a little length of wire here that Sam gave me earlier. I bet I can get it out without damaging the packaging as well, because I'm skilled like that. I've done it. There you go. I'll show you how to do it. It's so simple. Again, if I can do it, anyone can do it. So is this the first opportunity to own this since the birthday show? Oh, it's been on once since, but it flew out the door. So then we didn't have any. So then we got it back in stock and we're able to launch it. Brilliant. So anybody who missed out previously, this is your opportunity. It's the most simple tool to use ever. And the effect it manages to create is amazing. I mean, this is so simple, but it's going to provide you with such an incredible finish to so many different designs, because it basically allows you to form bead caps, doesn't it? Tell you what, because I've got purple wire here, if you got hold of that amethyst, I'm starting to think you could really incorporate this into your design. So there you go. You just wrap it round. Because it's tapered, it creates this cone effect, and then you just snip it out. Haven't got any snips, but yeah, simple snip, and you're going to have a perfectly formed wire cone. Now, the maxi cone, I presume, allows you to create larger cones. I've seen some people that go all the way to the bottom and create real statement cones for within their designs. They have been used quite heavily within lots of different people's designs. I see Rachel Norris's wire work, for example. She has a lot of the cones, not just the gizmo coils, but also the Wags Y-cone coils in there as well, the cones. And there you go, you can see the exact effect you can create. Perfect, so here you go. This has been put together by Gemma, and she has created that effect with the Maxi Y-cone. You can see how large the cone you can create, actually. So it's perfect design to see. So there you go. And then this is actually the design that Karen Crawford created on the show I was talking about earlier. When I said that Karen and I did a designer inspiration show together, this is the design that she put together. And you can see the sort of effect that she can create. Oh, so she's used the gizmo to create the core and then wrapped it around the Wags Y-cone to create these. So that's really impressive, that is. So actually it provides you with lots of texture in your designs, doesn't it? And if you have missed out on the opportunity to own this previously, or maybe in the last month or so you've started to experiment with a bit of wire work, this is the perfect tool for providing you with a bit of an interesting finish. Actually, do you know what? I remember when Karen was talking about this, she was saying that a lot of the times the wire flourishes help to sort of hide your workings, if you like. So you have to sometimes do some little crafty things to get these items into the design, and you don't want people to necessarily see the component parts of how you've achieved that look. And actually the wire coils, you can just slide them over the top of any workings, and it helps to hide those sort of component parts of your designs. The larger one, of course, useful because you've got so much versatility in the size of the cones you can create. I mean, you could just go across the top like I have to create a small cone, but you could go right to the end and create these larger cones like Gemma has. And there you can see that Gemma's used it sort of in the same way, hasn't she? Because she's had to basically stuff all that felt up there to hold it in place. And so the cones are actually sort of hiding her workings, if you like. Okay, I've got people multi-buying this tool. That's how popular it is. And that's the tool itself. There you go. Ah, that is very useful information. So one of our customers is texting to say it's perfect for the Eslon cord. Right, so if you are involved in kumihimo, for example, and you're starting to work with all these different variety of threading materials, this is the tool for you. Good information. Who sent that in? Who? Prue. Okay, thank you very much, Prue. That is very, very useful information for so many wire workers out there. But also, as I say, if you are working across a different set of disciplines, so you're integrating multimedias into your jewellery designs, then this tool will span across it. It doesn't just have to be used for wire. Okay, let's get the price on screen. This is back by popular demand, and it's available right now for $10.95. And as we say, tools are cool. Tried to say this to presenter Becky on the changeover there, saying how cool tools are, and the fact that they sort of provide you with confidence so that you feel that you can achieve the look that you aspire to within jewellery making. She was, of course, rude to me, because she always is. But $10.95 for your Wagged White Cone maxi. It's available right now for $10.95. That is a really impressive deal. A star buy opportunity, and now, all of a sudden, we've got people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com trying to add this to their basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. And here come my phone buyers. So another huge influx of buyers on our free phone number. Backed by popular demand, we only had 100. But if you do want to add it to your order, this is your best opportunity, because it could be a question of here today. Start reordering it tomorrow, Hannah Roxbury. $10.95 for any new buyers out there. Hannah Roxbury is the head of our product team, so she buys all the tools. Wagged White Cone. Of course, lots of people who work here and are associated with the channel actually know the very talented guy that invented this tool, and so we know that he watches the show as well. So again, close associations with our tool suppliers, but that's how we're able to offer you such competitive prices. Congratulations to everybody who is multi-buying this particular tool. You're either snapping one up for a friend, or you've got a lot of wire work commissions on the go. It's available right now for $10.95. We're going to leave that one there. It will be available on our website now that we have relaunched it. But of course, who knows how long for. Okay, we are going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the Late Show, including the launch of our Black Opal. So do not go away.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques, including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the final hour of the late show here on Jewellery Maker, and I have to make everybody aware of our superstar buy. Now, every single night we're going to close the show with a very special opportunity. Could be a bundle, could be a big discount price on something. More often than not, it's our most exclusive launch of the night, so a premiere strand, and that's exactly what we've got tonight. A gemstone I don't think we've ever brought you here on Jewellery Maker. Certainly don't bring you every day here on Jewellery Maker, and it is black Ethiopian opal. I think I just found some opalescence. Can you see that? Can we go into that stone a little? Sorry to direct from the floor. Is there any point in zooming in, or will that ruin it? Can't get any further in. Okay, fair enough. Then I'll mess up the focus though, won't I, if I move towards. There we go. I've got a little bit, but I hope that's coming through on screen. I can see it across the strand, but that's why I try to suggest that everybody utilise their 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get this home for the launch price, which of course will be your best opportunity to get hold of the strand. Appreciate the opalescence for yourself and then make an informed decision. Not always easy for me to get that across on screen. And coming up in just 15 minutes time, this gorgeous combination of gemstones, lemon quartz and rainbow moonstone, huge carat weights. Again, fantastic adolescence from your moonstone. Hopefully that's coming across as well. Are we able to see? Hold on a second. There it is. I knew it was there. Okay, fantastic. So that's coming up in 20 minutes. 2 gems of distinction strands bundled together, and should say, huge number of gemstones on those strands. Okay, but before that, as ever, we're going to try and add it to your order prices so that you can maximise on your 1 P&P per day. And where are we going to start? Okay, so we're going to start with another tool. Tools are cool. This is your wire weaving tool, your Viking knit. Can I open this? Is that right, yeah? Well, I'll try. Yes, I can open it. So there we go. So this is, oh, this is the larger one. So this is going to allow you to create quite large lazy daisy weaves. I'll teach you my trick for doing lazy daisy. Get Laura Binding to do the hard part, and then do the fun part yourself by putting it through the draw flag. Probably not going to work for customers at home, actually. So what you do is, right, okay, I see. So what you do is you start your little weave inside here, and then as you go down the tube, it allows you to create long lengths of effectively chain, I suppose. And so this is your 1/2 inch knit tool. So this will allow you to create those broader chains. It basically has your 12 loop easy start head. So you can see there's 12 little indentations here. And you feed your wire through all of these so that you can create a weave. And then as you go down the tool, it basically keeps the shape consistent. It's a very, very useful tool, perfect for wire workers out there who want to take their designs in a new direction. And already I've got lots and lots of people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com to get hold of this. I'm struggling to locate some lazy daisy jewellery, so I can't show the exact effect, but do you know what? If anybody is in two minds, go to YouTube. You'll be able to find lots and lots of examples of Laura Binding displaying how to do your lazy daisy. In fact, there's a number of different designers that use it. Who else, sorry? Alison.
She said it's really nice.
Oh my goodness, yes, what am I thinking of? I went into the Dragon Workshop the other day where Alison was there, and she basically said she wishes that she could send everybody that's going to attend that course a letter in advance saying please arrive with this amount of length of lazy daisy already done. So you're right, you need the lazy daisy if you want to be able to achieve the certain designs that Alison Howe puts together, particularly her dragon design. So yes, that's very important. You also get your little drawing pin, so it is a bit sharp obviously because it's a pin, but you need that to get started with the weave. Can I just say something? I've never seen this larger one before, the 1/2 one. I've never seen it. When was it launched? Oh, it's been on a couple of times. Do you know what? It's one of those tools that's generally probably reserved for the designer inspiration shows, because it's quite an intricate technique, so you need a little bit longer to demonstrate it usually. It's never previously been shown on the Late Show, so we've never had an opportunity to bring this to you before, but we've got that opportunity this evening, and presumably that's why we've got so many people on the phone lines. Maybe people that have commitments during the day and miss out on those shows. Don't panic, because the demonstrations are still available to find online. Just have a look at the intricacy of the weaves you can create. Thanks to the lovely Sam, I do have designs that will show you exactly what you can create. And actually these do look a little thicker, don't they, than the normal lasers. So these have probably been created using the 1/2 inch. So Sam's just knocked these up. No, I'm joking. Even Sam wouldn't take credit for that. But look at the intricacy of the weaves that you can create. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Who has put these together, do we think? I'm not going to guess, because I'll just upset someone, won't I? So that's perfect. Thanks, Sam. So that shows you the intricacy of the weaves that you can create. And as I say, if you are a little unsure and you think, oh, I'll probably be able to figure it out, don't worry, because you can just go onto YouTube, find, just get to YouTube, put Laura binding Lazy Daisy. It should come up, shouldn't it? Especially if you go to our Jewellery Maker channel on YouTube, or Alison Howe, Lazy Daisy Dragon, for example. It will show you how to create the weaves. So we've never been able to bring this before to you on the Late Show, but we can give you that opportunity this evening. And lots of people getting involved, both at JewelleryMaker.com, where they can see the price point, and on the phone lines where they can't. So let's get that price on screen right now. It's $24.95, but as I say, it's really going to enhance the looks that you can achieve on your jewellery designs. And you can see here the stunning looks that have been created and the intricacy of the weaves. It was actually, now that I hear that, I'm not surprised. This was put together by Karen Crawford. There you go. Well, I didn't say anybody else. I have to say, I am a little bit taken with Karen's designs. And you know what? The really impressive thing about Karen is that we knew her through her involvement on in the magazines. So Make and Sell Jewellery magazine and Making Jewellery magazine. And what happened was, Karen kept making designs for the magazines. She'd been commissioned to create them for the magazines, and every time she submitted them, she always referenced the fact that she'd sourced her items from Jewellery Maker, and so that's where the affiliation built up. The big dog discovered her, of course. Okay, can we do number 14 then? Here we go. So this is the fun part. So once you've done the quite long-winded yet therapeutic technique of creating your Lazy Daisy weave on that particular tool, you then need your draw plate. This is the really fun part. So what you do is you get your little cloth, and you need your little cloth because you need to give it a little roll out afterwards to give it but basically, so you see which one it will fit through comfortably. Okay, on your draw plate you pull it through, and that's fine because it just ties up any loose bits. Then you pass it through the next one down, it gets a little bit tighter. Then you pass it down the next one, it's a little bit tighter, till you've got this very solid weave that you can see on these designs. And it is so fun passing it through because it really starts to take shape in front of your eyes. This is what I was saying, this is the fun part. So I get Laura Binding to do all the weave, and then I pass it through the draw plate and have all the fun. That's just the kind of guy I am, stealing all the fun. Here we go then. So this is your draw plate with the little cloth. If you've invested in that, then you need to get hold of this potentially. Here comes your price point. $9.95 for your draw plate, and virtually everybody that got hold of the Lazy Daisy's flying through now to get hold of their draw plate. These are slightly larger holes on the draw plate as well. 11-hole polycarbonate draw plate, so range from 1/8 of an inch to 5/8 of an inch. Oh yes. So you've got 1/8. Oh, what? 5/32s, 3/16, 7/32s, 1/4, 5/16, 3/8. They don't mean anything to anybody, those kind of measurements, I suppose, do they? Because they're a bit random. They're of, so that'll be, well, they're 5/8 of an inch. Oh, right, so that's an inch, right, okay. Okay, well, do you know what? You need to see it, don't you, to appreciate the look that that creates. Those measurements are really irrelevant until you see how large the weave you've created is. So it's an essential tool to go with your Viking knit tool. That's your draw plate, available right now for $9.95. And don't forget, black opal. Oh wow, this is coming up in about 30 minutes time now, so not long to wait at all to get hold of your black Ethiopian opal. I understand that for some of you there might be a little bit of a leap of faith here because I can't get the colour play across to you on screen. I have found little bits of the pinfire of the opalescence. I think it's coming through, little flashes there. So that's coming up in half an hour, not to be missed in my opinion. Now we're going to bring you, wow, we're not going to have any problem showing the labradorescence on this strand. It's phenomenal. And actually, because you've got a slightly lighter base tone to the gemstone itself, you've got slightly more subtle labradorescence. So one of the sort of sky blues and lime greens rather than the electric blues and the electric greens. Love that. Golden tones as well. 110 carats of labradorite here. A huge number of gemstones though. It's because they range in size. They range from 9x4 to 15x8. So as a result, you've been able to cram a load of gemstones on that one strand. Gems of distinction, of course. You can tell from the quality of the labradorite. Can I just look at that? You can't fail to develop a bit of an interest in gemstones when you see the sort of mystical effect you get from labradorescence, can you? And it comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Do you know what? I hope everybody whose significant other has gone into the room or they've dominated the tennis and said, oh, I'm watching these 22 men kick a ball about. I hope you've got your tablet on the go or your laptop or your PC. I hope you're not missing out on the deals here, because that's exactly what we're about to do on a Gems of Distinction strand of labradorite. Okay, so currently available for $14.95. Don't forget you go over 100 carats of labradorite here. I would describe them as charm style cuts because they're faceted droplets, but the drill hole is not right at the tip of the gemstone. It's probably about a third of the way down the gemstone. So I think little clusters or even singularly as charms, anything with a bit of movement, you've got to be able to appreciate that labradorescence, haven't you? Let's have a look at our price reduction. Only available for the next 60 minutes, of course, or could be more likely while stocks last. These almost have a sort of, whoa, we've gone under £10. Wasn't expecting that actually. $9.95, that's seriously impressive. These have more of a sort of smoky quartz-like colour tone to them. As basically, you know, often you'll see a sort of storm cloud grey, but these have more of a sort of chocolate brown tone coming through. And that's actually giving you a lighter colour to your labradorescence. I'm really impressed with this strand. And for $9.95, that's an add it to your order price. If you have always been smitten with labradorite, then this is the strand for you. Maybe you've never worked with it before and you don't know what all the fuss is about. Get this strand home and fall in love with it for yourself. Then make an informed decision about whether labradorite is right for your designs. With that optical effect, I don't see how you can fail to be enthused by the idea of working with a gemstone. It's absolutely going to enhance any jewellery design that it's included within. And producer Liam, kind enough to give everybody a huge reduction. £5 saving on this particular strand, but only available for the next 60 minutes. Take advantage right now. We do have people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. You can add it to your order by dialing that free phone number as well. Absolutely beautiful Labrador essence. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Now, just as we went to our break at the top of the hour, Sam, who is our tech op and our floor manager this evening, so she's doing the work of two people this evening. And she's a jewellery maker, so actually she's been providing us with lots of inspiration. So she's almost been our guest designer. She's doing the work of 3 people this evening. And the first thing she said as I went to go and be briefed by my producer for the final hour was, please tell Liam he has to play this item. Coated clear quartz. Sam, make a dash for your microphone, my friend. I want to know why you were so insistent that we bring this to everybody's attention.
Because you remember the necklace I showed on...
The necklace that you showed last week, yes?
Well, I'm actually redoing it for my friend, as I said, and I need this to go with it.
Ah, so you've been commissioned. You showed your necklace on air, your friend saw it and wanted one.
Yeah.
And you're going to recreate it using this gemstone.
Because I think it's a shinier one than...
Oh, because it offers you even more
Yeah.
sparkle than the strand that you used on your own design.
Yeah.
Why don't you give your friend the design that you made and then keep this? Oh no, because I've said it on live TV now, so you can't. Oh, you want to keep your original anyway?
Original. It's my first one.
Okay,
So
that's
I'll
good.
keep it.
That's your blueprint for future designs. So you want to keep that. I like that. But because this has a greater number of facets, because of the slightly broader rondelle shape, you get more sparkle effectively, more play of light as the gemstone enters the gemstone. It's bouncing around there. It's also playing on the surface of the gemstone because of all those facets. It is ridiculously sparkly, isn't it? Enhanced a little further by the slight mystic coating it's received. So you also get very subtle play of colours on certain gemstones. Just a little subtle violet tone or a fuchsia tone coming through as well. It might be picking those up from my shirt, perhaps. I'm not sure entirely. But it's these coatings that have allowed that play of light to really take place. And you're absolutely right. It's probably one of the most sparkly gemstones we've ever seen. Am I right? Gorgeous. Of course, you've still got the neutrality from the fact that it is clear quartz. It's going to work with virtually any other gemstone. Ooh, how about this for a combination? Black opal and faceted clear quartz. That is beautiful. Very, very dramatic. 95 carats in total, and these rondelles range in size from 6x3 to 10x6. Here comes your price. Seriously? Under £10? Sam's thinking about setting up a bit of a production line when she gets in now. He wishes now Sam's saying, oh, I shouldn't have told him to bring it to air. It's going to sell out at that price. How many did we have, producer Liam? We've got fewer than 50 in stock, and it's never appeared as a single strand on the show. Sam, we'll all keep our fingers crossed for you. It is flying out the door. I'm not surprised. I mean, bridal jewellery, perhaps? certainly evening wear in general, anything that's going to have a high-end, elegant feel to it, this is going to work perfect. Oh, right, okay, so it's all becoming clear now. Sam's saying, how about summer proms, because they're very popular these days. It was a ball in my day, but as we become more Americanized, do they actually call them proms now?
Proms now, yeah.
Ah, it's really upsetting. But I don't know why, because America makes things famous. That's what America does, isn't it? We can't keep anything. We can't keep any of our own words these days. Okay, well, fine. If that's what they call them, I'm down with the kids. You know that. They don't call it a ball anymore, like a school ball when you leave school. They call it a prom. We've adopted that Americanization. But I was saying, America makes things famous, so that's what we do. We adopt their words. This would be perfect for prom. You're quite right. And then Sam says, that's why I want it. So your friend's going to her prom, and she wants you to, she's commissioned for you. That's so impressive, Sam. Well done. But this is the gemstone for you, and the gemstone for many at home, as people fly in on the phone lines at just $9.95. Lots and lots of people getting involved at JewelleryMaker.com and on our free phone number. Lots of familiar names actually coming through, so clearly people maximising on their 1 P&P per day. $9.95, that is such an impressive price point, and as I say, perfect with the Superstar buy coming up in probably 20 minutes time now, that Ethiopian Opal. But before we bring you our Superstar buy, we have to bring you our final Star buy. Let's do it. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for our final star buy of the evening, and on this occasion it is a little bit of a discount bundle, but with a twist, because what we've done is we've taken 2 gems of distinction strands and we've bundled them together to create a unique saving. It's called a trick of the light, sorry. And what we've got here is 90 carats of lemon quartz, perfect for the summer months. Sort of sunshine glow again from your lemon quartz. I love the faceting again, beautiful. They range in size from 9x7 to 16x16. Love these. And then you've got your rainbow moonstone. And these have very similar variations in size, with the smallest being 6x5 and the largest being 7x14. So quite similar variations in the sizing, and as I say, you've got that rich lemon tone, that sort of zesty colour from your quartz, and as ever, plenty of adulorescence from your rainbow moonstone. So look at that. Hopefully that's coming through, yeah? There we go. Blues, greens. I love this. Again, next month's birthstone, so important to stock up on your moonstone whenever you get the opportunity. And a gemstone that, for me, not only contains that optical phenomenon which makes the gemstone so sellable, if you like, but also a very deep heritage attached to the gemstone. Because of that visual effect that you get, we haven't needed to rely on scientific knowledge in order to engage with the gemstone. So from 100 AD, the gemstone has been set into jewellery designs by the ancient Romans, who appreciated that the visual aesthetic of the gemstone. It's a very, very impressive look. I mean, each and every gemstone has a different colour of adulorescence. So on this one you've got your blues and your greens, for example. on the next one, I'm seeing purples and violet tones coming through. This is really, really impressive gemstone. And these are the kind of gemstones that are potentially going to convert people into becoming interested in gemology. Because when somebody sees that and they appreciate that Mother Nature has been able to create this natural optical phenomenon, that's when people start to maybe raise an eyebrow and start to be intrigued by the mystical properties or the emotions that are attached to genuine gemstones. And of course, here, the perfect combination, because you've got those rich blues from the adulorescence and the golden tones from the lemon quartz, a classic combination, and maybe one that's a little bit deceiving at first, because you see that sort of milky white tone from the Moonstone, but then as you move it, you get to see those electric blue tones coming through, and they're going to work so perfectly with the lemon quartz. You don't have to use them together. They both come from our Gems of Distinction range and represent the highest possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker in terms of lemon quartz and rainbow moonstone. And tonight we have a very, very impressive price point. Let's have a look at our star buy discount price this evening. So $17.95 is the approved price point for this particular bundle. Should be a lot higher, of course, because both strands fall into our elite range. Should in fact be £24.90. So the best part of £25. So we've gone down to £14.95. So that's essentially a £10 saving, 5p off. Actually, we're only coming over like 2.5p actually, aren't we? Really? Oh no, we're not. 5p, of course. Yeah. What's wrong with me? Yeah, because I was trying to split the difference, but actually we don't split the difference on that. We saved you £9.95. Let's just say that. It's still very impressive on 2 strands of gemstones. I love it. And actually, I just managed to find that electric blue adulorescence next to the golden tones of the lemon quartz. Available right now for $14.95, should cost you $24.90, effectively saving you £10. Oh, how about this? I'm just thinking, if you need a little gemstone to maybe link these two together, have a look at that. Oh yeah, that is our black opal coming up in about 10 minutes time, so not long to wait at all for our superstar buy. I love that as a combination. And just so you can see just how well these gemstones work together, have a look at these. These have been put together again by Rosanna. She's been working hard on our show tonight, hasn't she? Gorgeous designs, Rosanna, so please accept my personal thanks for all the inspiration. I'm sure the viewers are very happy. Love that. So actually, that's showing you, that's a very sort of lemon and lime inspired design. Can you see the little detailing of chartreuse wire in the centre there? And then the rainbow moonstone, your ice. So lemon and lime with a bit of ice, very refreshing. Very zesty design, but here you go. With the golden tones as well, it works beautifully, doesn't it? That's a statement ring design there, isn't it? Perfect for those sort of boutique style designs that people are after. Very gem heavy pieces as well, because you've got those top drilled drops, sorry. If you do choose to set them in a different way, you get a real sort of explosion of colour, don't you? A real impact of a design. It looks brilliant on that wirework ring. $14.95 represents a £9.95 saving, so the best part of £10. And I'm going to move it to one side. We're going to fit in as many deals as we can before we launch our Ethiopian opal. Red spinel. The classic. I've done it. I've done it myself. Now I can tell the story with real authority when we talk about red spinel. I've actually made the misclassification myself. I thought this was red spinel. The reason? Didn't think we'd ever see ruby of this quality, that's why. was expecting, if we see in this depth of colour and this clarity, I was thinking probably going to be spinel. Actually, it's red ruby. 25 carats here. $25 carats in total. Faceted rondelles, they range in size from 3x1 to 4x3. This is the colour tone that we want from red corundum, more commonly known as ruby. I'm just absolutely astounded by the quality of this ruby. I mean, that is what you're looking for when you think of this gemstone. And again, it is July's birthstone, so could be the perfect opportunity to stock up on a birthstone that's going to come to prominence very, very soon. Oh my word, have a look at this for a combination. Pigeon blood red rubies and jet black Ethiopian opal. That is phenomenal. Do you know what? At the end of last year, in November, I became a presenter officially. I did my training through the summer, and when I started to present on the show, I really wanted to start making jewellery designs. I was having dreams that were keeping me up at night. In fact, I was waking up thinking, how am I going to make my gemstone poppy? So I wanted to make a gemstone poppy to wear on air, because like we have to wear a poppy on air because of course we want to honour the remembrance celebrations. I'm just thinking, you can always make a donation, but it would last you forever. Do you know what I mean? So you make the donation every year, but then you'd have the gemstone poppy because it's something special, isn't it? And it actually shows how much you care if you go to that effort, I suppose. I don't know why I've got it in my mind. I know that that's for the end of the year, but just the colour combination. Actually, you know what? Even if you're not thinking about remembrance, when you think about poppies, again, one of Mother Nature's creations, it's a very intense and noticeable colour combination that she's come up with there, isn't it? That ruby red and the jet black. And I think they just work together perfectly. They look phenomenal. You don't have to use the black opal. Maybe you've already got a design in mind where you're going to be working with July's birthstone. Maybe your grandmother's birthday is in July and you want to put together a very special piece of jewellery for her. You can actually give her a birthstone, and we're not talking about an 85 centimetre strand of ruby nuggets here that have that matte finish. Yes, they're organic, yes, they have their place, but here, sorry Alice in advance, but here we have jewellery quality rubies. 25 carats in total. And the price point just does not reflect the quality you're going to receive. And if you actually do your own research, we were talking about earlier about Colombian emerald, for example, and people saying the huge prices you can pay per carat on Colombian emerald. Rubies isn't that far behind. If you have a look on the open market of what people can pay per carat for a ruby, we're talking about, say, it can be, depends on the quality of course, depends on who you're sourcing it from, but people can be paying say $20 to $50 per carat for some varieties of ruby. But that's not how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. How about £1 a carat for some of the finest quality rubies we've ever been able to bring you here at Jewellery Maker? Sound good? Let's do it. £24.95, £1 per carat for ruby. Has to be some of the finest ruby we've ever been able to source for you here at Jewellery Maker. And I would say that most rubies that you see on the market will have gone through some fissure filling treatments. Basically involves injecting a little bit of glass into the sort of potholes that you find naturally within corundum, found in all varieties of corundum, and this is an industry standard treatment, and it is widely used by even the top end designers, biggest designers in the world will use Fisher filling as a common treatment within rubies. So just in case anybody was thinking, oh, what's this filling? As I say, it's called Fisher filling, and it's a very, very common technique within the industry. Really, they're microscopic inclusions that are filled with those, so they're not really providing you with the colour tone. That colour tone is there. That's exactly the colour tone we associate with rubies. And as I say, we don't get the opportunity to bring you rubies of this quality very often here at Jewellery Maker, so very, very exciting. I have to say, this has been one of the greatest schedules for the late show ever. I've been excited by virtually every single product I've brought you tonight, and I'm so happy that everybody's been just as excited as me, because people have been flying in on the phone lines. Aqua blue coloured topaz. So instead of the traditional sky blue or Swiss blue, these are some of the more subtle tones, so those icy blues or aqua blues as they've been classified, but you're still working with topaz, one of the most popular gemstones available on the high street. Now these top drilled pear drops range in size from 7x5 to 13x9. Now this could potentially be your opportunity to offer your customers the kind of gemstones they're going to see on the high street, but at much more affordable prices, because you've got a slightly different variety, and we're going to provide you with an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price for this gorgeous strand of topaz. £9.95, already under £10 for November's birthstone. Now don't forget, always important to stock up on your birthstones when you can, particularly when producer Liam decides to do something silly like this. He's going to take the price down. Don't forget, price reductions on the late show available for 60 minutes only. So even if you're caught in two minds, get it home and make your decision at the lower price point of £7.95, because it could be that in a few days' time you receive a personal commission where somebody's looking for blue topaz, or maybe the design that you and your client put together requires this kind of colour tone, and you've got to go on the website and source some blue topaz. It's going to cost you £9.95. If you've already got a P&P up and running, you can get this home for as little as £7.95 and then make an informed decision. Always important to stock them on those birthstones all the same. November's birthstone here, and a gorgeous variation on the normal varieties of topaz we see on the high street, because you've got more of those subtle icy tones coming through. In fact, half the stock's already been allocated at that clearance price, so as I say, even if you are in two minds, act now and then utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. It's available right now for £7.95. We'll leave it on there, move on. Wow, beautiful aquamarine. March's birthstone now, it's a bit of a birthstone section in the end. One of the premier stones from the Beryl collection. So there you've got more of the rich sky blues from this particular variety of aquamarine. Huge strand here, 30 centimetres in length. The gemstones themselves range in size from 2x1 to 6x4, so you've got a huge number of gemstones there. Do you know what, for me, that's the perfect accent gemstone. Actually, because it's not going to still focus, it's quite a subtle colour tone, you still get a bit of sparkle because of the faceting. About that. Oh, that's quite a distinctive combination, isn't it? Black opal coming up next as our superstar buy. That beautiful red ruby that we just gave everyone the opportunity to own, and beautiful aquamarine. I love that. I don't know why. That really works, doesn't it? Because I think it's because they're a similar size, they're both faceted, but it's clear that the ruby is taking centre stage and the aquamarine is really the perfect accent stone, perfect sidekick if you like. You could make more of a feature of the aquamarine. Depends what you match it up with, I suppose. If you do want to get involved with this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now. You've got 35 carats in total, but a huge number of gemstones, giving you that rich sky blue tone that you associate with this member of the beryl family. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, because we only have limited numbers available on this particular strand. It has proved to be very, very popular, and I've already got a lot of takers at JewelleryMaker.com. Let's have a look at the price point. Seriously, $9.95? That is so interesting, actually, because didn't look out of place alongside that ruby whatsoever. And this is sort of what we're talking about when we're saying about the price points you can achieve on your jewellery if you are selling your designs. Nobody needs to know that you're buying from a wholesaler. You know, we've had a good day at the office, if you like. We've managed to talk to one of our long-standing gemstone suppliers, or even the mine owner himself, who's been able to provide us with ridiculous value on aquamarine. We've been able to pass that value on to you. Faceted rondelles of aquamarine for under £10. Nobody needs to know that that's all you paid, because when they see this set into a design, when they see a gemstone like aquamarine, so recognisable, so sought after by gemstone collectors and some of the biggest designers in the world, you've got to price your gemstone jewellery appropriately. Don't let anybody else know that you've managed to get hold of this carat weight of aquamarine for under £10. And the value is absolutely evident in the fact that we've gone global on this particular strand. We've got a strand of this heading over to New Mexico to a regular buyer. And maybe my mum's finally decided to join me, because Kathy in the West Midlands just dialed up. Oh yeah, you're right, there could be more than one Kathy in the West Midlands, that's probably right. Terry in New Mexico. Actually, aquamarine, very popular in American fashion jewellery right now, is my understanding. Just from a little bit of research I've done, I've seen on the American designers' websites, aquamarine featuring quite prominently in those designs. So it might just be a current trend. And as I was just saying, America makes things famous, doesn't it? So, you know, in about 9 months' time, aquamarine will be big in Britain, if it's big in America now. They're always a step ahead with fashion. Actually, not always, but sometimes. $9.95 for aquamarine. Ridiculous price point. I am going to have to call it a day with this one, despite the fact that people are flying in on the phone lines, because it's time for me now to launch Ethiopian Black Opal as our superstar buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. This is our final shop opportunity of the evening. Our superstar buy tends to be our most exclusive launch of the evening, and that's exactly what we're going to do this evening. This is a gemstone that I've never brought you before in Jewellery Maker. I don't think anyone's ever brought you this before. I don't think we've ever seen black Ethiopian opal on the channel previously. But tonight, a very, very exciting opportunity. And let's give everybody the opportunity to get hold of this gemstone. As soon as the graphics hit the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number, or alternatively, you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, this has almost happened organically, but after a show with Sarah Elvin a couple of weeks ago, just seen that every time we had opal on the show, we started to tap in to the emotions that this gemstone seems to evoke in people. Seems to be one of those gemstones that people have a long-standing relationship with. They have a strong association with it. It might just be that opal was heavily used back in the day, and so everybody has those affiliations because maybe a great aunt or a grandmother, or even a mother, for example, used to wear opal jewellery. And Sarah made the very interesting observation that it might be because of that traditional colour play that you see in opal. And so that captures your imagination as a child, and so opal's one that resonates with you. I can definitely see that there could be some truth in that. But even as an adult, I think when you see one of these optical phenomena, when you see Mother Nature's hard work really benefiting the visual aesthetic that you get from a gemstone, you just fall in love with the gemstone, don't you? Particularly if you have a real passion for gemstone jewellery. How many of this strand do we have in stock? Okay, so we started with 150 strands. We're now down to double figures of availability. Just entered double figures, but I think we've allocated about 53 strands already. So that goes to show how quickly this strand is. And you know what? All very familiar buyers coming through, people who know they can trust the quality from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, the interesting thing about opal is that here at Jewellery Maker, of course, we stock a huge variety of opal, from your Mexican fire opal to, I've seen pink and blue opal, right up to Ethiopian opal that has this gorgeous colour play. I've never brought you black coloured Ethiopian opal before, but it still has gorgeous colour play. It has been a little bit difficult to display this so far this evening. Here we go. But hopefully it's going to come through right now. There it is. There it is. That's the opalescence, the pinfire that we're looking for in opal. I've been a little bit paranoid about whether we'd be able to display this on air all day. It's one of the reasons I took it into the bridal workshop that we're here today. But you know what? I just noticed that if I turn it that way, we get it a little bit more on another one as well. See that one there? Now it's starting to come through. Oh, thanks for playing ball all of a sudden, Opal. So there you go, you can see the colour play, that's fantastic. Now, we do offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's absolutely no risk involved. If you get it home and you're struggling to see the colour play, it shouldn't be as difficult outside of the studio lights. But if you do manage to get this home, you can appreciate that opalescence, then you're going to fall in love with this gemstone, particularly at the exclusive launch price that we can offer you this evening. Now, I can tell you now, we're down to about half the stock having been allocated, so roughly 75 strands have now been allocated to people's orders, probably because so many people are taking two. Diane, you've got two, Wendy's got two, Eric's got two, Yvette's got two, somebody's got three, and Anonymous Buyer's got three there. So half the stock's already been allocated. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we've still got half to go. And here comes your exclusive launch price this evening. $17.95. Wow. For 10 carats of black coloured Ethiopian opal. These are quite delicate rondelles. They range in size from 2x1 to 6x2. So they are going to be probably the perfect accent gemstone maybe within a design. We're definitely getting some of that opalescence coming through there now, aren't we? Those lime greens, even apricot tones, which are much rarer as well to see. Very, very impressive opportunity here. A gemstone that I don't think we've ever seen before on the channel, so I'm very privileged to bring that to you. Particularly when you can see that gorgeous opalescence. Wow, almost purple opalescence. I don't know if that will come through. That is beautiful. So it's this colour play that we tend to associate with the gemstone opal. And of course, another birthstone. So now we're looking at October's birthstone. So as I say, always important to stock up on these gemstones when you get the chance. And when you're talking about a variety of Ethiopian opal like this that's been given this treatment, so it's black, so it's offering you so many more design opportunities. Black goes with everything, of course, and it always presents a very theatrical or dramatic or elegant finish to your designs with this colour tone. Should say about 2/3 of the stock has now been allocated, so if you do want to get involved, you need to be acting right now to avoid disappointment. If you are coming through on our free phone number, you may enter a short queue. It's less than 60 seconds, so just bide your time. It is, of course, a free phone number, so you're going to come through to a member of our award-winning help team. We still have some stock available. I think we've got around about 50 strands still to allocate, so don't panic too much. But they are quickly flying out the door at JewelleryMaker.com. If you have placed it in your basket, please make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I can't guarantee that this price point will be honoured tomorrow at 9 AM. This could be an exclusive launch price. Hopefully we'll honour it, but it does represent pretty ridiculous value when you think about what you're getting. 10 carats of black Ethiopian opal across a huge number of gemstones for $17.95, less than £20. Absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of people getting involved, and as I say, many of them taking 2 strands. So I'm not surprised. That's actually quite clever. What you could do is you could get 2 home, see which one has the greater opalescence, the greater play of colour, and then send the other one back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. However, I do think that when most people get 2 home, they're going to make a design, and then, like Sam, they're either going to get a commission for another one, or they're going to think, actually, I'll sell this one and make another one for myself. It just tends to go that way when you've got gemstones that are this beautiful and this sought after and this recognisable. You know, I did a little bit of research recently and I couldn't find any opal on the high street. So I might have been looking in the wrong places, I don't know. Exclusive launch price on our superstar buy tonight is black Ethiopian opal for $17.95. I've got to leave that one there. We'll be back tomorrow with what I believe is the launch of amber. Somebody say amber? I'll go and find out.
I'm there. Except I can't think about splendid bottles because I bought big celebration this weekend. Becky, I bought some nice, very nice champagne for this weekend. Big celebrations, having a girly reunion from university this weekend.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. Smashed when I put transporting it out of the car, out of the shopping trolley, into the car, fell through the plastic bag in the car park.
Oh no, you're having a giraffe.
No, I'm not having a giraffe, it's true.
Oh, bless you. What are you going to do?
I cried.
Did you?
More because I smelt of it as well. All over my nice shoes I was wearing yesterday, and just like, well, there goes that money. I could have had this instead. Linda, when are you with us next on screen?
Oh gosh, man, it's not going to be till July.
Why is that?
Because
you're going to visit Pat, aren't you?
Yeah. I am. I'm going to find you.
Pat's in Menorca. I'm sorry. Just hide. Just hide. She's coming up. One of our viewers, Pat, lives in Menorca, and yeah, the lovely little Linda is going to be popping there on a holiday. So have a wonderful time, Linda. Now, don't go anywhere. You've got the fabulous Becky and Sammy coming up next. But if you are watching on 5-star or indeed on Freeview, you now need to pop onto JewelleryMaker.com, or certainly you can pop onto our Sky or Virgin platform. So, Becky, exciting show today, Emma darling.
Really, really exciting. We've got wonderful Sammy with us today. I have got some findings deals. I know you've just had your findings deals, but if you're looking at getting your hands on some stud earrings, then...
Oh, yeah. Have you got the, are they the 90, which ones are they?
They're the beautiful antiques bronze plated ones.
Oh,
really,
yeah,
really
yeah,
pretty.
yeah, yeah.
They're working out